Good evening, everybody, and welcome to TV's Sunday Social. Hope you can all hear me tonight. I do apologise for last week and how annoying it must have been for you all to tune in, and we didn't have any, what do you call it, any sound from the microphone, but not to worry. We've had a brilliant week, an absolutely fantastic week. I can't thank all the people enough for all the family that we went to see. It was absolutely fantastic. So we have loads of people on the show, and I'll just say hi to you as the night goes on. Mick Murphy there, calling us Thelma and Louise. Thank you, Mick. We had a fantastic time down at Mick's with his lovely wife Val, and a few Newcastle brown ales, I believe, and just glad to get home yesterday. But we finished up at the Cors yesterday, and it was another great day. Every house we went to was absolutely fantastic. It was just so nice to sit down and have a yap, have a talk with some of the Soul family. Because as you know, sometimes when you're doing gigs and you don't get the time to talk to people. So it was absolutely fantastic, and I love you all for complying with TeeBee's tour part 1. There's another 2 parts to come. But as you all know, this show is all about soul music. And all your requests from last week will be played tonight. And some of you had bobs, which I've managed to swap about. Some of you didn't swap them about, so there is a few bobs in the show tonight. Now, let's get on with the music.
Rain is falling everywhere.
This is the Burrino Brothers. It's called Rain from Mr. Philip Kerr. It's out of the box.
Keep your father away. And on this day that I planned so long, just for the two of us. And as I look around, I realize everything has gone wrong. I'm a begging.
George is sorted. Hi Jane and Tom, how you doing? Evening Anne Marie and Daz. Grab a beer guys. Good evening Fluff. Good evening Linda and Dave Haycock. Fantastic night at Linda and Dave. Good evening Martin and Mags. Alec Max in the house. Good evening Linda Neville. Hi Mick. Good evening Mrs. Owen, Sean. Another great day at Sean. We've only spent an hour at Sean and Mrs. Owen's, but still good to get there. Good evening Ruth and Chris Gray. Hi Fluff. Hi Philip Kerr. You're welcome. Good evening, Rochelle. Thank you, Paul. Good evening, Colin Wignall, with another good day at Collins. What is the beer stash I've got? Thanks to Alec McBride and Linda and Dave Haycock. Johnny Wood and Jelly Wood. Come home with hundreds of drinks. I'll not have to buy a drink for a month.
In my mind, I painted the perfect picture. Just you and I, laughing and talking together under the sun-filled sky. So much in love, with so much to say. Seems like nothing could ever matter. This would be our own special day. If I could
Good evening, Kaz Accorder. How you doing, Karen? Good evening, Dave and Marion up at Dundee. Good evening, Cocky and Shaz. How you doing, guys? Nice one, Alec. Yeah, Alec. 4 cases of beer. Good evening, John Kidd. Thank you for the tip, David Marion. Remember, keep tipping, guys.
all telephone lines are down, there's nothing but the sound of raindrops falling from the sky. No way to communicate, and all the hopes are gone away. Rain keeps
Nice one, Cocky.
from the sky.
Good evening, Wendy. How you doing, pal? Hello, Jill Greaves.
If the rain will stop, it's for sure. I'm running to your door. Then all the plans we made will then be complete. And once again, your love I can breathe. I'm longing, please. Why don't you like again? Can't you see I'm a begging plea? Won't you please stop raining?
Good evening, Terry and Susan Watson up there in Brecon. Yeah, great track to start the show tonight. Sound of the Burrino brothers, and it's called Rain, sent in by our good friend Philip Kerr down there in Stockport, and it was out of the box. Good evening, bonsoir, Julie, Julie. Urbi Julie, right, is in the house. Right, as the night goes on, I'll thank you all for all your fantastic, what do you call it, presents that you sent us. We don't give to receive, but he's gave us some fantastic presents, and I'll go through them as the night goes on. And I hope you all enjoyed your presents from myself and Georgie as well. Thank you, Mrs. O, for your £5 tip. I will also let you know about the tipping situation. If you tip tonight, all the money for tonight's show will go to the Limbo Foundation. And I collected money from Johnny Wood, and I collected money from Mick Murphy, and that goes into the pot. What happens is your name still goes on the wheel, but the money you've donated tonight will go to the Limbo Foundation. We've got a few pound in the pot anyway, so don't worry about it. We'll give it to the Limbo Foundation. Had a fantastic day there, meeting little Tommy and his lovely sister, LJ, and Adam, his dad. And they do fantastic work. Also tonight, remember guys, we are still doing the voting for Tune of the Show. So whenever you like a tune, whenever you come in, or you can be in and out, whatever you want. Just if you like a tune on the show tonight, all you have to do is message me during the show, after the show, or tomorrow. The lines close on Tuesday at 7 a.m. So you've got until 7 a.m. on Tuesday to send in your vote, and a lot of people have started voting, so thanks for that. Next up, we have one from the lovely Lady Fiona. This is Darwin Hobbs, featuring Michael McDonald. And I've wrote the name as the track is Darwin Hobbs. It's not called Darwin Hobbs.
I do, and the way that I put my trust in you, but they don't understand. That's the way we roll.
It's called Every Day. I will correct that. Good evening, Johnny and Julie Wood down in Barnsley. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Phil Story. Good night. Good evening, Albie Barbie. Thank you, Martin and Mags, for the tip. Hi, Shaz, how you doing? Sharon Lewis Cors got her own name. She's subscribed to this show. Shaz. Hi, Renee. Shaz's mum's lovely. What a lovely lady. We did that, Johnny. You did that. We had a fantastic 2 days with Johnny and Julie. Exploring Johnny's garage. You've got to see this to believe it. Can you see? from Dave and Linda Haycock, the TeeBee's. The lovely little Robin up there comes from the lovely Pat McBride. The Limbo comes from Kate and Adam Dingle, who is little Tommy's mum from the Limbo Foundation. Johnny's Miner's Lamps up there. Don't know if you can see it. It's up there. Good evening, Karen Breeze is in the house. So is DJ Marky lad. How you doing, Mark? You alright? Oh right, I forgot about that. This is from the Anvil Brewery down in the West Midlands, and the lovely Linda Haycock has went and broke into the brewery and stole these glasses and big cases of beer and oh man, and a keg of beer, sorry, and oh, the stuff that lady gave us was unbelievable. But I think she's got shares in the Anvil Brewery as the lovely Linda Haycock, and the beer's nice as well. So thanks for that, Linda. Oh, you've showed Pat the Robin, good, because I wanted Pat to see the Robin sitting up there, very quietly now. Oh, and there's Anvil ale cans. I think Linda got them because they've all got bees on them. If you can see that, I think that's got bees on the glasses and everything. So, just a beautiful thought. Thank you very much, Linda and Dave Haycock. And Dave actually done a set, and I put it up on my Mixcloud page. It was a fantastic night at Linda and Dave's. It didn't explode, Linda. It survived. We worked it out. And we done a 1,200-mile journey to go, starting down in Barnsley, Northampton, Leicester, Oldham, Liverpool, and all the other places that we went, West Midlands, and it was absolutely fantastic. We met Don and Rochelle at Leicester. Good evening, Don. So next up, I don't know if I've seen his, I missed so many names tonight because I was in a wee bit of a rush. Good evening, Annette Sherlock. But I don't know if Mr. Smooth is in. His track is next. That Michael McDonald Darwin Hobbs track was called Every Day, sent in by the lovely Lady Fiona, and it was out of the box, as is this from Mr. Smooth himself, Mr. Robert Furness. This is Johnny Taylor, If I Lose Your Love. Good evening, Deke Pedman. Thank you for your tip, Deke. Thank you. Never feel the Lord. Grab the light spinning from my pitiful job. Rob a downtown bank. Spend my life behind bars. But if I lose your love, I've gone too far. If I lose your love, good evening, Marco and Fiona Hudson over in Spain. How you doing, guys? Hi, DJ Shad. Hello, Dick. Okay, I'll be baby.
For my own good, I'm gonna stay where you are, girl. Yes, I am. You're my God speaking. You're my shining star.
Good evening, Craig Leach. How you doing, Craig?
I can face the dark, and if I lose your love, I've come too far.
Good evening, Mr. Rob Pars in the house. Love to Teresa. Another great house we went to. Rob and Teresa's. And Shirley Solihull. I don't do requests, Marky lad. Same year, Rob. Good evening, Kath and John Birch. We also went to see Kath and John. Had a fantastic day with them. That was Johnny Taylor and If I Lose Your Love, sent in by our good friend Mr. Robert Furness down there at Norset in West Yorkshire. And it was out of the box. Keep remembering, guys, if you like a tune, all you have to do is message me during the show, after the show, or all day tomorrow. Lines close at 7 AM on Tuesday morning. Next up, Annette Sherlock down in Blackpool has selected Seville with a number called Show Me the Way. It's out of the box. Good evening, Keith and Susie K. How are you doing, guys? Probably, Johnny. Missed the bell last week.
Show me the way.
Hey, welcome in it.
To make all of my dreams come true. Show me the way to find love brand new. People say that life has its ups and downs. If you search long enough, you will find.
We did, Keith, with a fantastic time.
If you search long enough, you'll find peace of mind.
All refreshed now. Evening, George Elliott.
Show me the way.
Scotland next.
Scotland's next.
Show me the way.
Be prepared, Scotland.
Show me the
Cheers,
way.
everybody.
Keep your mind on positive thoughts.
Say hi to Corky and Shaz and Shaz's mum, the lovely Renee.
Don't let misfortune turn you around. Keep your feet on solid ground. Wear a smile on your face, and you will make it. You know you got to hold on to your dreams. Oh, yeah, now. You know you got to hold on to your mind. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way.
She's learning, Johnny, she's learning. Cheers, McMuffin. Don't be shy, guys. Share the stream. Just click on the little button. Let the world know we're here. Every Sunday night on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. Playing you 3 hours of fantastic soul music picked by all you guys out there. That was Seville and Show Me the Way, sent in by the lovely Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool, and it was Out of the Box. Now, we visited many houses during TeeBee's Tours Part 1, but one of the nicest ones was, just from a certain point of view, was going to Little Tommy's house, which is his dad Adam's and mum Kate's, and they do the Limbo Foundation, and it was great. Johnny and Jilly took us there on the Sunday, and it was great to see the kids opening up their presents and things like that, and seeing what Adam actually done, and it's a fantastic setup that he's got there, but he needs all the help he can get. So I decided last week that from last week to this week, any of the tipping donations that gets made tonight or was made last week, because Johnny gave me money and also Mick Murphy gave me money, that'll all go into a pot and it'll be sent down to I'll send it to Johnny, and Johnny, I'll give it to Adam for the Limbo Foundation. So if you've got a spare fiver or something lurking about in them credit cards or cards, get tipping tonight. Let's see if we can raise maybe a couple of £100 just to give to the Limbo Foundation. We did hand over £300 last week, and Adam was very grateful and thankful, and he said thanks to the whole Soul family who had donated for the CDs, which all the money went to the Limbo Foundation, and it's a great cause. Next up, the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher and her lovely husband Daz. We spent a day there down in Oldham, and it was fantastic. And I taught Daz a few things and showed him a few things, and Daz showed me a few things, and it was great. And Anne-Marie has sent in the Dynamic Superiors, and this is called Leave It Alone. It's Out of the Box. Thank you, Johnny. We love you. And I guarantee that's what we've got in this Soul family. It's fantastic. Thank you, Johnny and Jelly. We love you. If you've been close up too long, I got the love. So get tipping, guys. Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. Mr. Smooth has just arrived. How you doing, Robert? It's nice to hear you're washing the pots. You're welcome, Anne-Marie. And my good friend Daz. Woo! Cosmic Jam. And I wanna be somewhere around somewhere when life gets heavy on your shoulders. Somewhere. Don't worry about the rescue, 'cause I'll be there. Island and Russ. Thank you, Rochelle. We love you.
If I can't bring it home to you, then I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Then I leave it alone.
Thank you, Fluff. I'll see you Wednesday.
All you gotta do is show me some love. If you're gonna call me tonight, I'm gonna try it. If you wanna see the best of me, all you gotta do is...
What a lovely track. Love it. The Dynamic Superiors and Leave It Alone. It was out of the box from the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher. Next up, excuse me, he's not showed yet, but I believe he's on his way back from Naples. Is our Italian stallion. And he said he might make the show, but he's maybe late. Maybe his plane's been held up. But this is from Mr. Steve Perusa. Thank you, Shaz. This is Dayton. It's called Promise Me. Good evening, Mr. Paul Kerr from Den Helder in the Netherlands. You get about, boy. Thank you, Shaz. Keep tipping, guys. Hi, Charlotte Hackney over there in Houston. Just in from church. You'll love this show.
I'm so glad that I decided to take another chance on love. There's no one else that can take the place of you.
I will, baby. I'll keep doing what I do. Great to have you in the show, Charlotte. Yeah, I'll get all the photographs up tomorrow. We'll do a big collage of all the photos. Thank you, Kath Birch.
God's gonna see us through. Promise to give me happiness instead of sorrow. Promise that our love will grow with each tomorrow.
Chaz, tip twice.
We can face our problems with a smile.
That'll be from Renee, I take it. Thank you, Renee. That's Shazzy's mum.
Why can't we grow together?
Have your dinner, Albie Babby. Settle down.
We can stand the test of time. Promise that you'll always be mine.
From the Italian stallion. Smooth. Renee. I call her Renee. She's a lovely lady. And it's Renee. Thank you for correcting me, Corky.
We can face our problems with a smile, and we can make it all worthwhile. Promise me. Why can't we grow old together? Let's do any kind of weather. We can stand the test of time. Promise that you'll always be mine. Stay with me and you will see love will last eternally. No matter what the people say, stay together, come on, baby.
From the Italian stallion himself, Mr. Stevie Perusa. That was Dayton and Promise Me. And it was Out of the Box. Now keep voting, guys. Just remember, building up the votes now. And it's good to have maybe 12 to 15 different votes for people. And, okay, Corky. And you've got up until Tuesday to vote. So if you like a track on the show, just send a message and can do it after the show, after you've listened to all the tracks. Good evening, Mr. Michael Dunn, up there in Broxburn. How are you doing, pal? Next up, we have one from Marco Hudson over there in Spain. It's Out of the Box. This is Richard Step. Caught up in a whirlwind. Keep tipping, guys. Let's get some money for the Limbo Foundation.
I get caught up in this pain, and it keeps taking me away.
Good evening, Mrs. O. Good evening, Darren.
Taking me away.
And Sean.
I was just sitting here. Now this is happening to me.
Hey, welcome, Marco.
Ooh, I'm dizzy with the emotion, and I feel it. You sweep me off my feet. Whoa, whoa. Here comes that crazy feeling, like caught up in a whirlwind. Just the two of us, oh baby, caught up in a whirlwind. We're caught up in this thing, and it's taking us away. Whoa, and it's taking us away. Caught up in a whirlwind, just the two of us, oh baby. Caught up in a whirlwind.
Thank you, Linda. And Russ. What's up, side? You have to speak to Georgie. She does the gifts, Mick. Oh, I'm in the mood tonight. Haven't had a brandy for a week. Come on. Hi, Banana Hoppy, over there in Boston, Massachusetts. Good to have you on the show, Banana. I did, Georgie, yes. Another fantastic tune. More they're coming out my ears tonight. The great sound of Richard Step and Caught Up in a Whirlwind, sent in by our good friend Marco Hudson over there in Spain. Now, I've got a surprise for you tonight. For all of you. Yes, I've had my hair cut. I had my hair cut a week ago in it. But unfortunately the show didn't happen last week. And you'd have seen it last week. I think there was visuals at one time last week, but we didn't have sound, so we just cut it short, and I thought I'll play all your requests this week. Now, I've got a surprise for you, because during the week, my good friend Steve Lee, who is the main man from Solutions, who is also the main man from the Soul Messengers, has sent me the new, brand new, not out of the box, Soul Messengers track. And as you all know, the Soul Messengers are playing at TeeBee's Soul Weekender. So he sent me his brand new track from this fantastic trio from Newcastle, and I will be playing it round about 8:30. So stay tuned for that. Next up, unfortunately, I've not seen Sue B on the show as yet, unless she was on earlier. But Sue B had the chance to change her request because she picked a bob last week. And I was that busy last week, I just put the bobs in. But I gave you the chance to change them today, and quite a few of you changed them. But Sue B did not change it. And it's a bob, which was originally picked by Linda Neville. This is Caviar featuring Ronnie Canada. It's called Never Stop Loving You from 1982. It's a bob, so it can't be picked as a vote.
Girl, I'll never stop loving you.
Still a nice tune.
No matter how you treat me, I'll never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, or listen. Girl, I love you. Hope you love me too. We've been together for such a long time, and now you got a changed heart, and our love is on the line. You better think twice, mama, before you walk right.
5 minutes, we have Mick Murphy's My 3 before 8.
And it's not gonna change my mind.
Woo!
Girl, it's not gonna change my mind. Cause I'll never stop loving you. No matter how you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, girl, cause I'll never stop loving you. No matter how you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, girl, listen to what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, listen.
Hi, Sue B, how you doing?
You will never find another love quite like
Get good at the bobs, yes.
the kind of guy, baby, to treat you like I do. You better dig a little deeper for what you're looking for. Cause it might be right here, right behind this door. Girl, what you're looking for.
Woo!
I'll never stop loving you. No matter how you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, girl, cause I'll never stop loving you. No
That big
matter
studio,
how
mate.
you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say.
Mine's is a wee bit bigger, I think.
Girl, listen
Not that
to
much
what
bigger.
I'm saying. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hope you love me too. What you're looking for is really peace of mind. So shut the door now, and I'll give you all my time. Cause you will never find.
Where's the parrot, mate?
Like mine. The kind of guy, baby, to treat you like I do. Girl, I said treat you like I do. Cause I'll never stop loving you. No matter how you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, girl, cause I never stop loving you. No matter how you treat me. Never stop loving you. I don't care what you say or do, girl, never stop loving you.
Thank you, Phoebe, 2011. Good to have you on the show.
I'll never stop loving you. I'll never. No, I'll never. Baby, I'll never. Never stop loving you. 'Cause you can change the way you walk. You can change the way you talk.
Mrs. O was looking for your parrot last week, Mick.
'Cause I never stop loving you. You can change the color of your hair. You can change the perfume you wear. I don't care what you do, 'cause I never stop loving you. Girl, I love you. And I want you. You know I need you. I love you, baby. Girl, I want you. Girl, I want you, need you. Got to have you. I never stop loving you. I got to hold on to you, girl, 'cause I love you. Whoa, I'll never stop loving you. Whoa, baby. Oh, yeah. I'll never stop loving you. No, baby. I don't care what you do.
Caviar featuring Ronnie Canada and I'll Never Stop Loving You from 1982. Unfortunately, it was a bob from the lovely Sue B down there in Blackpool, so you cannot vote for that track. Next up, we fly over to Northampton for Linda Neville. This is the Ghetto Boys. Handwriting on the wall. So out the box, you know.
I can tell you that it won't be long. 'Cause when we kiss, the thrill is gone. So why do you pretend? I know this is the end and I see.
Mick Murray's My 3 Before 8 coming next.
Right on the wall, I can tell. I can see that if you found someone new,
You're welcome, Linda.
why don't you say that we are through? I know my heart will die, but I can't live a lie. And now, oh yeah, a hand writing on the wall. I can tell. Don't feel sorry for me. Just walk away before I lose my pride.
Stevie Boy 2's in the house, better known as Mr. Perusa. Hope you had a good holiday, Stevie Boy.
Find that you still care. Just look around and I'll be there. I don't want you to go because I love you so, and oh yeah, a hand writing on the wall. I can tell. I can see it, baby. The hand writing on the wall. I can tell, baby.
Handwriting on the wall from the Ghetto Boys was sent in by the lovely Linda Neville down in Northampton, and it was out of the box. So as you know, it's 1951. On a Sunday night, we play one of the Soul Families, My 3 Before 8. And these 3 tracks are picked by a member of the Soul Family, and they are a male soul artist, a female soul artist, and a soul band. And tonight's 3 comes from a good friend down in Northampton, Mr. Mick Murray, better known to a lot of you out there as Murphy Motown Man, who does shows every night of the week and on a Sunday afternoon. And we had a fantastic time. What a lovely place Mick and Val have got down in Northampton. And all you guys that are out there that like your fishing, you want to get yourself down there, the lakes and everything, absolutely fantastic. And Mix 3 starts with Mr. William Bell. Have I got to be your lover? Sure is, Marco. Very nice guy. So it's life value.
Have I told you lately that I love you? If I didn't, darling, I'm sorry. Did I reach out and hold you in my loving arms? Oh, when you needed me. Now I realize that you need love too. I'll spend my life making up to you. Oh, I forgot to be your lover. And I'm sorry, baby. Have I taken the time to share with you?
Thank you, Johnny Kid. Keep tipping, guys.
Have I done the little simple things to show just how much I care? Oh, I've been working for you, doing all I can, and work all the time didn't make me a man. Oh, I forgot to be a lover, and I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you somehow. Said I'm sorry, babe. Oh, yes, I am. Said I'm sorry, babe. Oh, yes, I am.
I don't know what he's done, Val,
Girl, I forgot to be your lover. Yes, I
but he's sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I want you to hold on just a little bit longer. Girl, you gotta hold on just a little bit tighter.
Yeah, 2 weeks to Jane's birthday party. 2 weeks.
I'm gonna hold on. And together, babe, there is nothing we can do. Hold on. Oh, that I'm sorry, baby. Oh, I forgot to be your place. I did. I'm only a man and I forgot. Oh, I forgot to be your place.
Yeah, the great William Bell and Have I Got to Be Your Lover was Mick Murphy's number 1 on his My 3 Before 8. Here's number 2. This is the Young Rascals. Groovin' on a sunny afternoon.
On a Sunday afternoon,
That's your Mick.
really couldn't get away too soon.
Nice one, Jane. Looking forward to the party.
I can't imagine anything that's better. The world is ours whenever we're together. There ain't a place I like to be instead of moving down a crowded avenue. Doing anything we like to do. There's always lots of things that we can see. We can be anyone we like to be. And all those happy people we could meet just moving on a
Thank you, Albie Bobby. We love you. Yeah, Marco could have been here.
Keep on spending
Getting good
sunny
at
days this way. We're gonna talk and laugh our time away. I feel it coming closer day by day. Life would be ecstasy, you and me endlessly moving on a Sunday afternoon.
You can groove with Mick on a Sunday afternoon.
Really couldn't get away too soon. No, 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 no.
Hey, does it?
Moving.
Can you tell?
I'm right in the names of tips and all. Just to get drunk.
Aye, well, I'm trying to do my best. That was Young Rascals and Groovin on a Sunday afternoon. And you're listening to Mick Murphy's. His real name's Mick Murray, but he goes by Mick Murphy. And he also goes by the name of Murphy Motown Man. And if you get the chance, you're doing nothing one night, flick onto Mixcloud and listen to Mick. Some nights it's very eclectic, the music. Some nights soul music. Some nights it's modern soul. It's all different with Mick. He does soul nights on a Friday night and a Sunday afternoon. But he's a great guy, him and his lovely wife. Fantastic. And we had a great day down there in Northampton with Mick and Val. Thanks for your birthday money. I've got it, Albie Bobby. €5. No, you can't. No, get the card out, Stevie Perusa. Don't start that. So we've got number 3 to come from Mick. And thank you very much, Mick. As you know, Mick, I gave you your My 3 Before 8 CD last week. So I don't have to do Mick's My 3 Before 8 this week. So it's all in hand. And Mick's third track for his My 3 Before 8 is a great Brenda Holloway.
In a love affair,
That's the title.
in a love affair, trapped in a love affair, trapped in a love affair. My head up high, 'cause I could join in a fella with just a wink of an eye. And there wasn't a guy who could outfox me. I was poison in a bottle, a real love disease. But he was lying keen, and by being a stranger, I'll let your flattery out away.
Don't thank me, thank Mick Murphy. Show your appreciation, guys.
The child with his hands slapped, Nika and Nika, because you came on with a love so strong. It was hard to determine the right from the wrong, and you rationed your love in such a small amount until it got to the place that every little becomes trapped in a love affair. Trapped in a love
He knows his onions. Here, Mick.
Trapped in a love affair. Trapped in a love affair. Like a spy in a spider's web, you trapped me, baby. I tried.
Thank you,
to
Robert
show
Furness.
that you were driving me crazy.
Keep
You were
tipping,
just
guys.
too swift for me to catch you off guard, and I began falling, and I really felt hard. Yes, indeed, you blinded me with all your little trickery, and I'm walking
Running
on
out of
the
space
line
in my
between
book.
happiness and
Just keep
misery,
tipping.
and my only solution is to beg of you, don't take it away, whatever you do, because you came on with a love so strong. It was hard to determine the right from the wrong, and you rationed your love in such a small amount until it got to the place that every little becomes trapped in a love affair.
We didn't see the alpaca.
In a love affair, trapped in a love affair, trapped in a love
Brilliant.
affair.
Fantastic 3 from my good friend down in Northampton, Mr. Mick Murphy, and he'll be tired now, so he likes to go for a little nana nap. But thank you for sending your My 3 Before 8 mix, and you've got your CD, so you're all happy now, and you'll be playing it forevermore. And if you do get the chance, tune into Mick, because he's a great guy. He's just one of the nicest guys in the world, as our good friend Marco Hudson said. I just know he's a great guy. And we tried our hardest last week to get the show on, and Mick went out his way to try and get everything sorted. And it just didn't work. But not to worry, we're doing it tonight. So, next week, my 3 before 8 comes from the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher down there in Oldham. So Anne-Marie, all you have to do is pick a male soul artist, a female soul artist, and a soul band, and send them to me as soon as you can, and you will be on at 10 to 8 next week with your My 3 before 8. Right, next up, we have my good friend Phil Story down over there in the hall. And I was going to say, guys, you're welcome, Mick, that don't worry if I have not visited you on this TeeBee's Tours #1, because we're going to do the East Coast, where we're going to go to Skegness and Hull and Bridlington and West Yorkshire and places like that. So we've got that to do as well, and we're also going to do Scotland. So we've got another 2 tours to come. But this comes from my good friend Phil Story. This is Fitz and the Tantrums. It's called Money Grabber. Somebody knows you, Georgie. You're welcome, Anne-Marie. I'll make Sunside. Who's in Sunside? Are you joking? Right, the bottom Sunset Disco. That was Gunnar Broadfoot. They were good days. I've actually been in Warrington, Phoebe. I was in Warrington the other day. Yeah, we done Burrino's in Warrington and Cinnamon Brown. Cheers, Phil. Get out, I'm watching the show. We may be back in Warrington, baby. It's a good place. Fitz and the Tantrums. Sent in by my good friend down in Hull, Mr. Phil Story, and it was called Money Grabber. This next one, it was out of the box as well. I'll tell you if they're... Oh, everything's been out of the box. I'll tell you if they are bobs. If I don't say they're bobs, then you all know that they are out of the box. Next up, this comes from the lovely Julie Wright over there in the Pyrenees. The lovely granddaughter wanted a horse to ride. So they never got a horse. So Julie just carried on she was a horse and let the granddaughter ride on her back. That's your Julie. This is Kim Tibbs and it's called Where Would I Be Without You, Ian. Better known as Wham Boy. Modern Soul. It's only 2 weeks old. Mike Murphy. Cheers, man. Here's Julie over in the Pyrenees, building a homestead.
You're all I ask for in my dreams, in my prayers. And I know I'd be broken without you there. You are the sunlight that I need, and I crave. I need to hear your words each and every day. Where would I be without you? Where would I be without you?
One boy.
Where would I be without Every day I wake with thoughts of you on my mind. I hope today we find just a little time. You make everything in my world so much brighter. You make loving you so much easier.
Hi, Max.
Where would I be without you? Where would I be without you? Where would I be without you? Where would I be
Maybe Julie was listening, Marco.
My whole world would be lost without you. Oh, you make everything so much brighter. Yeah, you make loving you so much easier. Without you, without you.
Yeah, only released last month, 2 weeks ago actually. The lovely Kim Tibbs and Where Would I Be Without You, sent in by the lovely Julie Wright over there in the Pyrenees in France. Next up, Kim Ian Bradley. I was a bit disappointed that I didn't get a chance to meet Kim and Linda, but the both of them were working. We were going to go and see them. This is Jimmy and David Ruffin, When My Love Hand Comes Down. Out of the box.
Comes tumbling down. I hear your voice.
Woo!
Oh, but there ain't no sound. I feel your kiss. Oh, but you're not around.
I hold up here and I hold it close, and my imagination takes me on the wrong course.
When my love hand comes tumbling down. When my love hand comes tumbling down. Don't want nobody else. I'd rather sit pretending all by myself.
What did I do wrong, baby? Well, there's something to say. You said we complement each other like a needle and a cotton thread.
When my love hand comes tumbling down.
Hi, Susie.
Hand comes tumbling down.
Good evening, Mr. Alan Kennedy's in the house. He'll be home in an hour. Okay, Alan. Hope you had a good holiday. It's okay, Linda. It's the way it happens. There was a lot more we wanted to see, but we couldn't do it.
I want your touch, baby. Ooh, I feel it strong, yeah.
What do you do, baby, when your love hits you?
Big Al's in the
You
house.
think of me? Is it somebody new, baby? When my love hand comes to
No, they didn't, Albie. Very rare.
when my love hand comes tumbling down, baby. When my love hand comes tumbling down, yeah. When my love hand comes tumbling down, baby. When my love hand comes tumbling down.
Out of the box from the lovely Kim Ian Bradley down there in Northampton. And that was Jimmy and David Ruffin. And When My Love Hand Comes Down. And I believe the lovely Kim Bradley has opened up a sewing shop type thing. Or she's involved in some type of sewing shop thing. Because I get the messages up on Facebook. So any of you ladies out there that are looking for material or things to sew or need help with sewing things, Kim Bradley's your girl. Next up, Mr. Russ Wills, unfortunately, sent in a bob last week. And he had the choice to change it today, but Russ was maybe working, I don't know, and he never changed it. So unfortunately, Russ's is a bob. And it's a great track, because, I know it's a great track, because I done a remix of it way back in 2015. It comes from Mr. Teddy Pendergrass. It's called The More I Get, The More I Want. It's a bob. It can't be voted on, guys. Woo! If we'd asked for TeeBee's remix, it would have been out of the box tune. Nice one, Linda. We love Teddy. Not just for the ladies, mate. Teddy bear. Thank you, Phoebe. Come up to Dumfries. They're playing at a gig in Dumfries in 4 weeks. Go onto my Facebook page, you'll see all the weekender stuff, Phoebe. Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna change, baby, no. I'm gonna stay just baby. Well, hey, I need your love, yes I do. Oh well, since I need your love, I need it so bad.
Yeah, get them to come to the weekend and they'll love it, Phoebe. I'm playing. And another 8 DJs. And Solutions. And the great Soul Messengers as well. We're a fantastic weekender. Just contact me on Facebook and I'll send you all the stuff that you need to know if you need any help. That was the great man himself, Mr. Teddy Bear, Mr. Pendergrass. And the more I get, the more I want. And as I say, I've done a remix of that. I'll be back in 2015, a bit housed up. And it went down really, really well. Starting to lose my voice now. It went down really well. And I think it's got about 800 hits on one of my pages. So, we now move over to another fantastic couple that we had the pleasure of meeting. But we've known John and Kath Birch for a while now, and we've been to places with John and Kath Birch, and they're also great supporters on the show. And we had a fantastic day. John took us to see the plaque where the Golden Torch was, and the buildings and everything like that. And then we went back and had a few shandies. And then poor John and Kath had to go to work the next day. So we just had to leave the next day. But we had a fantastic time. We went out for a meal and everything. Everybody just fed us and gave us drink. They must think we're hungry people with alcoholic tastes. But it was fantastic. And the lovely Kath Birch has selected the great Betty Everett. Unlucky girl. Out of the box. Remember to vote, guys. Loving the voting system.
My heart's full of love.
I think she's from Warrington, Rob.
Yes, it is.
It's up north, mate.
And my arms are wide open.
Yeah, it will, innit?
Yes, they are. But what good is my heart if you can't see? What good is my love if you won't run to me? I guess I'm just an unlucky girl falling in love. Yes, I am falling in love. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know my tears are falling faster every day. That's what they're doing, baby. And in the middle of the night, when everyone else is sleeping, I find myself laying in bed. And here's what I am, I'm an angel.
It's going to be difficult.
Close my eyes.
Same as every week, Linda.
I'm able, baby, to erase the memory from my mind. Yes, I'm just an
We're not even halfway through the show.
falling in love.
Good evening, Sharon McDay. How you doing?
Falling in love.
Oh, Sharon Deemy. How you doing, Sharon? Good to have you in the show.
I get my tears falling faster every day. That's what they're doing, baby. And in the middle of the night, when everyone else is sleeping, find myself laying there. And here's what I am, I'm a neighbor.
A lot of Sharons in the show.
I'm a neighbor, baby, to erase the memory from my mind. Yes, I get
Great to see you guys, John. Thank you for your hospitality. Second to none. I love you guys. Betty Everett and Unlucky Girl, sent in by the lovely Cathberts down there in Stoke. We now flip up to a place called Dunfermline in Fife. This great wee guy is DJing at TeeBee's Soul Weekender in Dumfries on the 6th and 7th of May. Goes by the name of Mr. Keith Kay. This is the Ideals. It's called Go Go Gorilla.
Go, 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 gorilla, go now, go.
Good evening, Rob Thompson and Janet. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Annie Shandalaby. Shandalaby. Good evening, Annie. How you doing? Hey, welcome, Keith. Lemonade coming up for JBT. Thanks for Albert. The Ideals and Go Go Gorilla. And I'll be asked, where does a monkey toast his bread? Under a gorilla. Nice one, I'll be Bobby. Next up, that was out of the box from Keefy K. This was out of the box as well from a good friend in Liverpool. And we didn't get to meet Stevie Ledbetter because he'd been watching the racing with his daughter. And then I was hoping to meet him up in Liverpool in the town centre later on, but we come home and Stevie went to the town centre, so we kind of missed each other. But a fantastic guy. And this is Retha Rees. Retha Rees, called Only Lies. So the box.
We did that your love was sincere and that it was always
Nice one, Alex.
But now I've learned you found someone who can love you more than me. You tell me that
Let's go well with your curries, Alex.
and that you'd always stand by my side.
No problem, Sharon.
Those heartbreaking lies that brought a teardrop from my eye.
Thank you, Colin Wicknell. Keep tipping, guys.
That you were doing me wrong, but I wanted you just the same. That was until all of your lies caused me so much pain. You told me that you really loved me and that you never bring a tear from my eye, but they were only lies. Yes, they were only lies.
No problem, lady.
Those heartbreaking lies that brought a teardrop from my eye. I waited for you, darling, sad and so blue, until one day something hit me. Yeah, something hit me.
It was
I knew I was losing you. Now you come to me looking sad as can be, but I found me someone new. And now you have the nerve to ask me to let him go for you. But if I said I didn't love you no more, I could never, never be your bride, and they'd be only lies. Teardrops.
I don't fancy that, Rob. Aretha Rees and Only Lies, sent in by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter, also known as Lady. I don't know where Noggin is tonight. I'll get Georgie to text him because he's probably just forgot. That's your nog. But we also went to the lovely Pat and Alec McBride's one of the days. And anytime I'm doing South, I'll always go to Alec and Pat's. And it was so ironic that Alec doesn't tell anybody about his birthdays. And we turned up and we found out, I seen all the birthday cards on the windowsill. And I thought, it's Alec's birthday. So it was quite ironic that we turned up on Alec's birthday. And the great thing was, his son Ryan was there as well, which was great to meet Ryan, who actually fixed my cat. A little thing that went wrong in my cat, and Ryan fixed it for me. But when we arrived at Alec's first thing he said was, "Oh, you're early. Do you like curry?" And I said stupidly, "Yes, I do. And I like curries from the Chinese and things like that. But I'm not a mad Indian curry fan." And so Alex says, "Well, I've got a big pot here," and he did have a big pot, believe me. So we had some lovely curry and jacket potatoes at Alec and Pat's. And we loved Pat. And she looked absolutely gorgeous. She come doing all her hair done and everything. She was beautiful. And Pat gave us a little Robin up there, if you can see him. We're going to call him Tommy Robin, from the lovely Pat McBride. And this next track comes from Mr. Alec McBride, which is also out of the box. It's by the Intrepids. It's called After You've Had Your Fling. Pipe and slippers now, Alec.
So you think you're a woman, but I know you're just a girl. You're just a girl. You say I'm not man enough. You feel the empty space in your world. With your heart of stone, you don't even care, no.
He's only 12, 6 and 6.
You know I'm gonna be right there. After you've had your fling, get down to the real thing. Oh, after you've had your fling, get down to the real thing. Baby, maybe I'm just a boyfriend, but
flop.
Be a man, but baby, this thing you're doing, I just cannot understand. Girl, I thought that you cared. Leaving me just isn't fair. Never got a chance to make you see just how much man I can be. Yeah. After you had your thing, get down to the real baby. Oh, after you had your thing, get down to the real baby.
Don't say it, Alex.
Baby, being without you is like melting ice on fire. But since you've been gone, girl, you've been my one and only desire.
What a tune. The Intrepids. And After You Had Your Fling. Sent in by the one and only Mr. Alec McBride. And what a host that guy is. Absolutely fantastic. And I would never miss meeting the lovely Pat because she's just a lovely woman. I just love Pat to bits. And Pat will probably be up having her nana nap now. But it was so good to see Alec and Pat again. And especially Ryan, their son, who just passed his HCV that day, which was a kind of celebration day because it was Alec's birthday as well. So thanks for your hospitality, Alec. Curry was hot, my lips were on fire, but I got through it. Next up, we went to this lovely guy's place in Anderton in Cheshire. And all the Soul family know him as Mr. Colin Wignall. Colin's a great guy, as we all know. Colin sadly lost his lovely wife, Kate, last year. And so we went there and he made us so welcome. Sat there, had a few cans, had something to eat. And we met his little dog, Betsy. He's a really lovely little Scotty Terrier. And we had a great afternoon with our good friend Colin Wignall. And Colin has selected the ringleaders. Baby, what's happened to our love? Always, Alec.
It seems as if your love's died.
Out of the box.
I wonder where's my pride.
Colin Wignall.
Oh, I find myself still in needing your baby on my side. Ooh, baby, I can't sleep at night. Baby, what has happened to our love? Baby, what has happened to our love? Why can't you see without love and nothing?
You'll see Colin Wignall at the Weekender.
Without your love, I can't go on. It's another day, but the same old song. Ooh, baby. Baby, what has happened? Baby, what has happened? Baby, what has happened? Baby, what has happened? Why can't you see without love nothing can be? Without your love I can't go on. It's another day but the same old song. Ooh, baby, my lonely heart cries. Baby, what has happened to our love? What has happened, baby?
The Ringleaders and Baby, What Has Happened to Our Love, sent in by my good friend Colin Wignall. We had a great day with Colin down in Anderton, and I'm looking forward to Colin coming up to the Soul Weekender. That was out of the box from the Ringleaders. This next track, now I don't want to get into any rows or anything, but we had a fantastic day with the Thompsons. Well, you've got Rob Thompson and Tom Thompson, and then you've got the lovely wives, Jane Blundy Thompson and Janet Thompson. And we all spent a night together, just sitting, talking and yapping and having a few drinks, and it was fantastic. And Jane was explaining the situation and how they pick their tracks for the show. And today, Tom and Jane last week had picked Bob's. So Jane come on and she changed her bob to whatever she wanted, but she never changed Tom's. So I just hope there's not an argument in that house tonight. The good thing is they've got the kitchen sorted, the range is in, Tom's happy, he's ready to cook, so he'll probably not mind. But this is Tom Thompson's bob. This is Billy Davis, and it's called 3 Steps from True Love. It's a bob. It's been on before. Sorry, Tom. It's Jane's fault. She never changed it for you. We're doing the Thompsons back to back. I was calling, yes.
Like you're walking on glass, forgetting about your future, baby, and living in the past. Hey, hey, I know you've been hurt. That's something you can't disguise. Hey, hey, you I'll never desert. What's it gonna take to open up your eyes? Yeah, 3 steps from true love. I know you think I'm jive. You say all men are the same. You feel I'm gonna steal your love and break your heart again. Hey, hey, I know you've been hurt. That's something you can't disguise. Hey, you I'll never desert. What's it gonna take to open up your eyes? Yeah, 3 steps from true love. Yeah, hey, I gotta take you to be baby.
Previously picked by the lovely Kim Bradley.
You see, I gotta take 2 steps for you, baby. You see, I
Block them, Alex. Block them.
step for you, baby.
They start to annoy you, just block them.
Gonna take 2 steps from true, yeah. I gotta take
Oh, he's sulking.
Sorry,
Sorry, Tom. It's GBT's fault, not mine. You better send me your own requests, Tom. Yeah, the great Billy Davis and 3 Steps from True Love. Unfortunately, it's a bob in the show, so it cannot be picked as a vote when you're doing your votes. And don't forget to do your votes. I mean, you're all out there. All you have to do is just message me. It's quite easy. You just have to, you don't have to remember the track or the artist. You just have to remember who request it was. If you remember the artist, fine. If you remember the track, it's fine. But all you have to do is remember the soul family member who requested it on the show and give me their name, and I can go back and check. So, I'm down in a P. Who's next? Jane Blundy Thompson. And Jane Blundy Thompson's track is Out of the Box. You know that, Tom?
Reaching for something I can't have.
Reaching for something I can't have.
Because the
The Marvelettes.
pain is love so much to only hurt remain. Standing high on society hill, a voice calls up to me. From a boy I love and need so much, he says he's not for me.
Go for the P.
'Cause I live up and he lives down on the poor side of town. But still I'm reaching, reaching. I can't help reaching, reaching. 'Cause he tells me he has nothing and his place is not with me. His pride keeps him away, but still I love him more each day. So I'll keep reaching for something I can't have, though it may cause me pain. Needing his love so much to only hurt remain. He says he cannot give me all the things a rich man can. Stay on your heel and don't look down. Forget our love began. And even though he loves me so, he must let me go. But still I'm reaching, reaching. I can't help reaching, reaching. Oh boy, he cannot give me nothing but his love. But he's everything I need, and I've got to make him see. So I'll keep reaching for something I can't have, though it may cause me pain. Need his love so much to only hurt remain.
Unblocked.
Oh, I need him and I want
It's soft in your old age, Alec.
if he has nothing, just to have him close to me.
The Marvelettes and Reaching for Something I Can't Hide. Sent in by the lovely Jane Blundy Thompson. Out of the box, Jane. Next up, Mr. Terry Watson up there in Brecon has selected G. Lyle. How good can I get? Out of the box. Okay, Alex.
It gains more strength and it's got more power. Day in and out, I love you so much. Girl, I just can't do it without your touch. Now I know that you're good and I do. But what in the world am I gonna do? 'Cause it feels so good. It sure is fine. And I got to
Give me a selfie.
makes me mine. Sometimes it feels so good. I wanna cry, girl. I love the way you satisfy. Oh, how good can it get? It feels so fine, and I just the way you smile. Oh, how good can it get, girl? Feels so
J. Lyle, and how good can it get? Sent in by my good friend up there in Brecon, Mr. Terry Watson, and his lovely wife, Susan. The brain's still working, I don't know why, but it is. Next up, as I said, and I mentioned Kath earlier on, and this, John Birch is another fantastic guy. I was just so disappointed when we were down there that Everton didn't beat Burnley. That would have really made his night. But unfortunately they got beat while we were sitting having our lunch for tea in the evening. But he's a great guy. I love John to bits. And John has selected the Quadraphonics. I like this too. Bet you if you could check it out. It's out of the box. You're welcome, Jill. No wonder, Shaz. You had a heavy night the night before. You and Georgie. I'm glad I went to bed. Told John that Kath picked better tracks. I like this. Floor missed you last night, Chaz. Love it. Go on, Johnny Birch. Brilliant track, love it. The Quadraphonics, and betcha if you check it out, sent in by my good friend down there in Stoke, Mr. John Birch, and it was out of the box. Brilliant tune. And that's the great thing about this show. These are picking some fantastic tunes. Every one of these. Next up, the lovely Mags. And I've not mentioned Junction 36, But when we went to Johnny and Jilly's on Saturday afternoon, we'd also planned to go to Junction 36 that evening. And we knew that Albie Babby would be there and Wendy. And we hadn't seen Albie Babby and Wendy. And Mags and Martin was there. Robert and Lynn were there. Who else? Julie Holdsworth and her brother Mark. He's a good dancer, Mark. And who else? Well, Johnny and Jilly, obviously, and myself. And Georgie. And Eugene. Oh, Eugene. better mention Eugene. I think Georgie's told everybody the story about Eugene, who phoned up for a ticket for the Weekender on the Saturday afternoon while we were at Johnny and Jilly's in the kitchen. And then right out of the blue, he turned up at Junction 36 that night. I actually met the guy and said hi, but I can't remember what he looked like or anything, because I was pissed, as I normally do. But I wasn't that pissed. I remember I got my way home anyway. Thanks to Johnny and Jilly, probably. But Junction 36 was absolutely fantastic. If you ever are down in Yorkshire and you fancy a night out and it's on, that's the place to go. And the lovely Mag Shoes will confirm this. And this comes from Mag Shoes. This is Fred Wesley and the TeeBee's. It's called Make Me What You Want Me to Be. Come on, Mags. Have it. Love this too, man. Go on, Mags. First on the dance floor, your Mags. It's coming to the Weekender, Eugene. I'll get up and meet Jilly and Johnny. It's good that Ellis is looking after Renee. As long as you got it sorted, Shaz. Couldn't miss a second time in Dumfries. It was brilliant, Albie Babby. It's a good venue. It was, Max. Love it, Max. He got his photo taken a few times, Johnny. That's true, Corky. That's what they're there for. Better payback. It was great, Robert. I know you, Lynn, didn't understand me, but I love talking to Lynn. Oh, I just forgot. I forgot to do something I was going to do at 8:30. That was Fred Wesley and the TeeBee's and Make Me What You Want Me To Be, sent in by the lovely Mags Hughes. I did promise you a wee surprise at 8:30, but unfortunately my brain just went dead. What happens is I start getting into the music and I forget what I've got to do. And the Soul Messengers, who are playing at TeeBee's, thank you Alec, TeeBee's Soul Weekender. These are three fantastic guys. We actually went to Louise and Steve's birthday parties down in Gateshead, and these guys were on stage, and I thought, brilliant. They do a lot of OJ stuff, and they're really, really good. You'll love them. Those that are coming to the Weekender will love them. Those that are not coming to the Weekender, ha, your mistake. But remember guys, there's still tickets available if you want to come to the Weekender, or you've got friends who you think would like to come to the Weekender, and let them know, because we're going to have a fantastic weekend. And Steve Lee from the Soul Messengers is a great guy. He does all the music for Solutions as well as the Soul Messengers. He is the man, as they say. And Steve sent me this track about a month ago. He says, what do you think? And I says, I like it. So I'm going to give it to you now. This is the Soul Messengers, and it's called Sweet Soul Music. Not released, I think, until next Friday. You can buy it on their website, you can download it on their website. But just come to Dumfries and see them live. Woo-hoo. Soul Messengers. Shout it, Liz, come! None of that language in this show.
Well, it gets you everywhere. It gets into your mind. Sweet soul music makes your body wanna move, makes the ladies wanna groove. Sweet soul music. There's no way you can stop when the music's really hot.
Hi, Julie.
Cause it gets you everywhere. It gets into your mind. Sweet soul music. Sweet soul music.
I'll let you off, Shaz. Don't mention Mr. Burrino.
From your fingers to your toes, sweet soul music. You can feel it. You can help but move your feet when you feel that really beat. Sweet soul music. It doesn't matter where you are, just get up and move your body, baby.
See you starting, Chad.
Cause there's no way you can stop when the music's really hot. Sweet soul music. When you're on the floor, all you got to do is when rhythm's at your feet, all you got to do is makes your body wanna move, makes the ladies wanna groove, makes the ladies wanna groove. Well, it gets you every time. It's yours and it's mine.
I don't know, do it in vinyl, Johnny.
No one can stop the heat.
They release it all on CDs.
And there's no way you can stop
Yeah, woo! Soul music, baby.
Sweet soul music.
The Soul Messengers.
That's right.
Sweet soul music.
Music's in the air. It's gonna be grooving everywhere. There's no way you can stop. Now the music's really hot. Girl, I've been watching you all night long. And I love the way you get down, 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 girl. Get up. You gotta get down, girl.
So that's just a little snippet of what the Soul Messengers can do. You're going to love them. And I'm so glad that I've been the first in the country to play that track live on the show. So these guys are going to blow you away. They're absolutely fantastic. So if you've got any friends that want to come at the weekend, get them told. Just start spreading the news and get us all have a fantastic weekend up in Dumfries. And what else is it? I forgot what I was going to say. But it was something about Stephen Louise. I can't remember. The brain is absolutely gone. Right, we'll just go back to the music. This next track comes from Dave and Marion up in Dundee, better known as Dundee Soul Boy and Girl. This is D. Clark, and that's my girl. Out of the box.
I got a pretty little girl living down the street. She's got big brown eyes. Oh, is she sweet?
It has, Jeff. It's nice. Yeah.
She wears a short skirt, sneakers, and my big sweater.
Anyone from the Midlands? 2 free seats for your Don and us.
Hate her, but I won't
Roberta.
let her.
No, Rochelle. Roberta.
She looks cool, talks cool, dance to it. That's my girl.
Get the brandy, Jordan.
Next Saturday night there'll be a dance contest.
Well, we after the show.
Me and my baby's gonna show 'em who's the best now. She's got a brand new
Just bring your own, Steve. You always do.
scene. I'm not putting you on, this chick dance real mean. I said she looks cool, talks cool, dance cool, and that's my girl. Just watch her when she hits the floor. Everybody gather round and say, go girl, go. She can really turn it on, she really make you flip. She starts shaking so hard, you think she's breaking her hip. There is one thing I want you to know. I'm gonna follow her wherever she goes.
Julia loves a bit.
She's the dancingest girl
Come on, Georgie.
in the land. Try and top her if you can. She wears a short skirt, sneakers, and my big sweater.
Someone of the big people.
All the fellas trying to steal her, but I won't let them.
Jilly's favourite tune. Remember that, guys.
Well, she looks good, talks good.
You want Jilly dancing at the weekend?
That's my girl.
That's my girl.
So keep on dancing now.
That's my girl.
Keep on dancing now.
Brilliant tune. D. Clark. And that's my girl. From Dave and Marion Bennett up there in Dundee. Fantastic couple.
Tom's drinking you like you.
You think my McEwen's, Tom?
Yeah.
And Mick Murphy's. I left a few Newcastle Brown at Mick Murphy's for the simple reason is Mick sent his granddaughter Tinks out to get McEwen's because he couldn't find it anywhere. And Tinks, his daughter, Tinkerbell we call her. Granddaughter, sorry. Went out and she couldn't find it either. So Alec was on the phone to me and says, you have to bring your own McEwen's. So I took down some Newcastle Brown Because I like, if I can't find my queues in England, my next stop is Newcastle Brown. So I took a few Newcastle Brown down. And Mick said to me last night in the show, he says, I've still got a few Newcastle Browns in the fridge, Tom. Is it okay if I drink them? Aye, help yourself, Mick. No problem with me, pal. Block Tom Thompson. What's Tom Thompson done? Mr. One Boy's deaf. Right, let's get on with the show. Next up, we're saving ourselves. We're going to see, what do you call him, from Shalimar on the 21st of May. Howard Hewitt. And we're going to see him on the 21st of May down in Haydock. Haydock.
You can't talk tonight.
I said Haydock. We've got to watch because we've got friends called Haycock and we've got Haydock where we're going. So we're going down to Haydock to see Howard Hewitt on the 21st of May. And then we're going to pop in and see Ruth and Chris Gray. I should have been a poet, didn't know it. And tonight, Ruth and Chris Gray have picked a guy you wouldn't believe played a Northern Soul track. He goes by the name of Mr. Gene Pitney. She's a heartbreaker. Out of the box.
I've got another heartbreaker on my hands, and I can't stand up to you and be a normal man.
Oh yeah.
My heart can't take it. I'm falling in love with you. You tell me and I'm doing things I wouldn't ordinarily do.
Hey, welcome Ruth and Chrissy Gray.
You're dynamite. You got me uptight.
We'll see you next month.
You suck it to me, girl. You're out of
Please don't go to Mexico. I don't know, Stevie Boy too. I won't, Johnny, I promise I won't. I'm going to that same bit we were at last time, Cocky. I love it. It's only 24 hours to tell, sir. Nice one, Albie. Great tune, I like this one. I was expecting rock and roll. I was thinking Albie Barbie, here we go. I thought Chris Gray was trying to annoy me. You know Chris. Well, it's another soul record. Yeah, the sound of Gene Pitney. And she's a heartbreaker. No, Tom. What, Ruth? What have we done? Is that Ruth or Chris? What have we done, Ruth, Chris? Oh, you're not in Mexico. And me. Right, that's good to know. That way I can come and see you. And we can sit and have a chat, a cup of tea. That's good. That was a great track. CG, that's Chris. But I honestly thought when I seen your request, because they had a bob last week, and they switched their bob, and then I seen Gene Pitney, and I thought, you fucking having me on here. I thought, somebody's trying to follow Albie Babby here and give me more rock and roll here. Because we know Gene Pitney for 24 Hours from Tulsa and things like that. And I thought, this is Chris Gray trying to get in my head and do my nothing. And I thought, wow, what a great record. Out of the Box from Chris Gray and the lovely Ruth. Gene Pitney, she's a heartbreaker. Next up, the one and only, Fluff and Matt Johnson. My favourite people. Selected the Four Vandals. Brick by brick, stone by stone, Fluff will have you. Come on, Fluff.
Girl, we need a strong foundation to build a love that will last. There's never been one temptation.
Gonna meet the leaks.
All in the past.
Right, I'm coming to the leaks.
Love shows the way. Each and every day. I really gotta say, with my brick, stone by stone, we can break down the walls of heartache. With my brick, stone by stone, let's remove every trace of heartbreak.
Can anybody tell me the lead singer of the Four Vandals?
Nothing can separate.
I'll send you a CD.
If we reach for our goal, no matter how long it takes us,
Tell me the name of the lead singer of the Four Vandals.
move close to me. Bid our eternity.
We will do. I'm coming.
Gotta say,
I'm not missing.
I breathe
Well done, Linda Haycock.
stone. We
I'll send you a Four Vandals CD.
walls of heartache by brick, stone by stone. Let's remove every trace of heart.
Cookie and Dyer.
Building a house for love's sake. You can't get built in love unsaved. So take my hand, let's try.
Well done, Linda.
And every time the rains come
Hi, Julie. How you doing, darling?
around, let's fly again. Love shows the way. Each and
Good on you, Jules. We love you.
I really gotta say, with my brick, stone by stone, we can break down the walls of heartache. With my brick, stone by
Steve Brookstein was made famous
every trace of heartbreak.
by Simon Cowell.
Building a house for love's sake. Building a house for love's sake.
Hi, Harvey Lee, Anita.
We're building.
Glad you like your presents, guys. The Four Vandals. Steve Brookstein, the lead singer. And Up by Brick and Stone by Stone, sent in by the lovely Fluff and Matt Johnson, just over the road in Tukuya. And it was Out of the Box. Next up, she took a wee while to pick this last week, but she got there and eventually. She goes by the name of Georgie. Some people call her Gorgeous Georgie. I know better. This is Anne Sexton. It's all over by her shouting. We met this lovely lady, SSW4. You're welcome, Fluff. Yes, we will do, Flo.
Once I thought that we could make it, but I couldn't fake it, so I'd rather let the whole thing
Don't build
ride.
the supper yet, though.
Oh, and maybe sometime I'll free your memory from my mind. Oh, 'cause there's no turning back the clock. I put you down for, you can count it out, and it's all over. But I shout it out. Well,
We love Barnsley. Woo! Sure can, that's my little pocket rocket. Aye, she was good. SSW, the show. Me and Georgie were sitting there. She's a lovely lady. And sexting, and it's all over by the shouting. But the shouting, sexting by gorgeous Georgie herself. And it's quite difficult for Georgie to pick requests. Because she's just a nightmare. But we carry on. And I don't know, I can't say enough about this guy and his lovely wife, Julie. We started off TeeBee's tours in Barnsley, and we met up with Johnny and Julie, and Johnny said, just come to my place this afternoon, we'll have a few drinks and have a chat. And that, it was absolutely different class, sitting with Johnny and Julie. And what I loved about the tour, and I think Georgie did as well, is having the time to sit down with people and talk to them. Because normally I'm just on the show and I'm just playing records, or I'm at an event and I don't get the time to spend with people. And I love the fact that I can sit down and get to know them and have a chat with them and have a good laugh. And that's what we done on the Saturday afternoon with Johnny. And then we went into Johnny's garage, and I'm going to tell you this. There's no kids watching anyway. But Johnny says, there's a name for my garage. It's called Fucking Hell. So why did they call it that, Johnny? He says, watch this. And he opened up the door of the garage. And I went, fucking hell, Johnny. It stopped food. I've seen a few garages in my day, as Alec will tell you. And I just couldn't believe what was in this garage. Unbelievable. So Johnny starts picking on it, and we've got his, he gave us a cane, if you can see that, very special cane. And he gave us a miner's lamp, which is up there. And I just kept pulling all this stuff out. And I'm like, wow, I'd love to just go down there, spend 2 or 3 days with Johnny, just empty that garage. He's got scooters and everything in this garage. Unbelievable. But what a day we had, and what a night we had at Junction 36. It was so great for all the family, like wee Julie Holsworth and her brother Mark and Mags and Martin and Robert and Lynn and everybody just to come together, and we had a fantastic night. This next song comes from Mr. Johnny Wood and the lovely Julie, and it's also Your Justice for Jackie track. So get your yellow love hearts ready. He goes by the name of Prince Philip Mitchell. And I'm so happy. Guess what? It's out of the box.
You know, I got something I want to say. And the problem with the world today is there just ain't enough love. I mean, everybody should experience love, you know what I mean? You got people running around, men trying to steal another man's woman. Women running around trying to steal another woman's man. That ain't part of the master plan, man. You ought to have something of your own. Wait for you at home. You see, and I got mine. And I'm so satisfied with what I got. This. Oh, feeling proud and floating on the cloud high in the air. Halfway between the sky and earth, ain't touching ground nowhere. I don't need no smoke, 'cause I'm all natural high, yeah. I'm in love, real love, love.
Great to see everybody do it.
I'm so happy, said I'm really happy with the woman I love. She's everything I need and could ever wish for. I'm so happy, really happy with the woman I love.
Tell you what, it's got some gear. I'll be Bobby.
I stand on here, I stand on here. Oh, bursting with joy like a bashful boy who just won first prize. I couldn't hide even if I tried. You can see it in my eyes. I got my piece of the rock, and I'm so satisfied.
Keep the tips coming, guys. It's for the Limbo Foundation. And remember to vote.
I'm so happy, I'm really happy with this woman I love. There's no more chicken rainbow. I give up.
Well, love you, Johnny.
So happy,
Hi, Jilly.
and I'm really happy.
Gonna be some weekender.
This is so tough. If you know where I'm coming from, clap your hands and get on it. Let me hear you say, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, baby. Let me come and grab you, baby, and squeeze. Kiss her, love. Take her by the hand. Come on. I tell you, you're the man.
No, he did, Linda. Alec McBride has. But yours was very special.
I'm so happy.
Yours was better than Alec McBride's.
Yeah. So happy. So happy. Get up. I'm in love. I'm mighty proud to say that now that I feel all right, all right, all right.
If you had to see the reasons why Johnny picked that last Saturday, well, Sunday, when we were going away, he says to me, he says, remember my request, he says, for the show. He says, it's Prince Philip Mitchell's I'm So Happy. He says, because I am. He says, Tommy and LJ send their love. And that Sunday was just special, just going to see wee Tommy and LJ. Fantastic family. And Johnny made all that happen. It was just great. And that was the start of the tour. And I was blown away by everybody's hospitality and everything, how nice everybody was. And I've always said this about the Soul family. You'll never meet so many lovely people that are all just brand new. The idiots get bombed out. We just keep the nice people together. And that's why I try to keep the nice people together. And that's why we're going to have a great weekend up here in Dumfries. And hopefully we'll have it every year. Next up, there's only one. She goes by the name of Susie Wong. This is Lee Dorsey. Can you hear me, Susie?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know you hear me. Now tell me, don't you hear me? Hey, hey, it's all right. Everybody is feeling fine. Don't nobody leave. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna shake 'em up till early morn. I'm here to tell you that we're gonna have some fun now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know you hear me. Now tell me, don't you hear me?
I can hear you, Susie.
Hey, hey, it's all right.
Oh, it's all right.
If you want to, you can take off your shoes, jump about and shout about. You got nothing to lose. Everybody come in one by one, and I'm here to tell you that we're gonna have some fun now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know you hear me. Now damn it, don't you hear me? Hey, hey, it's all right. Oh, I wonder if you can hear me.
Oh, Susie.
Can you hear me? Oh, we'll shake 'em up till the broad daylight. Can you hear me? Hey, yeah, I know you hear me.
Love it. Lee Dorsey. And Can You Hear Me from 1965. Sent in by the lovely Susie Kay. The lovely Julie Wright has been in and out all evening, listening, dancing, finally got her first cycling guest of the year and post cover. Yes, getting back to normal. Been a long time coming. Good to know, Julie. I hope everything goes well. And it's nice that everything's getting a bit back to normal in France as well. Because that's what we need. Everybody needs that. Next up, it comes from Nova Scotia. Goes by the name of Mr. Craig Leach.
Don't wanna see myself.
This is Terry Callier.
Don't wanna see myself. I don't wanna see myself without you.
Remember to keep tipping, guys. Let's get a few £100 for little Tommy.
Don't wanna see
Just press the tip button.
It's too lonely for me.
You're welcome, Craig. I don't know how he sneaked in it.
wanna see myself.
Seems like I just can't find a way.
Don't wanna see myself without you.
Get ready, get ready.
Don't wanna see myself.
No, I don't
Don't wanna see myself.
wanna see it.
I don't wanna see myself.
Good night, Deke. Take care, pal.
Just wanna say I
Don't wanna see myself.
don't wanna see myself.
Don't wanna
looking glass.
Oh yeah.
There's a smiling face. It's all because of the Father's grace. Mirror, mirror on the wall. It's the greatest love of all.
We've had 12 people tipped tonight.
Changed my life before my eyes.
Who's not tipped? Ask yourselves.
Don't wanna see it, no.
It's for the Limbo Foundation.
I don't want to see myself without you.
Press the tipping button.
I said I don't wanna see myself now.
Come on, Stevie Perusa.
Myself without you.
Get your change in it.
Everyone I know has seen some problems come and go. Father, I depend on you.
Hope they've got their 70s stuff.
I need the light to see.
Better start ordering it now.
I was just a falling star.
Tell them, Cocky.
Then I found out who you are. All the things you've done for me will never fade from my memory. And I don't wanna see
Have you got yours, Mike, done? You still there, Mike?
myself without you. Don't wanna see myself.
Just an afro will do, and a pair of flares.
Don't wanna see myself.
The big round collar, man.
Don't want to see myself without you.
Mrs. O, have you got yours? Fancy dress is optional on the Saturday for the 70s. Have you got your 70s outfit for the Saturday afternoon, Mike? Mrs. O's got hers. Georgie's got hers. No dress up. Come on, mate. Get yourself an afro. Or you can dress as Stringfellow, because you're DJing in the afternoon. Just get pictures up of Peter Stringfellow. Come as him. No problem, Martin. Take care, guys. We love you. Good start, Cocky. Feel on, pound before. Great tune by Terry Callier. So jazzy. Brilliant. I don't want to see myself from the great Terry Callier. Sent in by my good friend over in Nova Scotia, Mr. Craig Leach. My wee pal John Kidd, down there in Cleethorpes, selected Gentleman June Gardner. By the way, it's gonna rain. Sound box. Come on, Johnny boy. Cheers, Alec Mac. All right, Georgie.
I'm fine.
Good chance, been having fun. Have you kids, Georgie? Yeah. Randy coming. Brilliant. From a wee pal down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd. That was Gentleman June Gardner, and it's gonna rain. Next up, we fly up to Broxburn. This guy's playing at the Soul Weekend. And the great thing is, Mike has sent me. Thank you, Linda and Dave. Absolutely fantastic. That's what the Soul Family is all about. I just can't believe how generous and brilliant you are. Thank you, Dave and Linda, for sending in that £50. Because Johnny's done the same. And thanks to all the guys that have tipped tonight. But Mike Dunn is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. And you can say that about many guys. But Mike is a genuine, lovable guy. And I'm so glad that this year, because last year they missed out on Scalloween because his operation, he's coming down to the Soul Weekend and he's DJing. And this guy knows his tunes, I'm telling you. Look forward to Mike Dunn's set. But tonight, Mr. Michael Dunn has picked James Bounty. It's called Auction of Love. It's out of the box. Thank you, Dave and Linda. I love you guys. Got some great money for the Limbo Foundation. Thank you guys. If you haven't tipped, ask yourself why. Welcome, Mike. Good night, Julie. Take care. That's the thing, Cocky. It gets harder. got the safe open, man. She's coming on Wednesday. That safe is open. Absolutely brilliant. James Bounty and Auction of Love, sent in by my good friend up there in Broxford, Mr. Mike Dunn. Look forward to his set. It's Halloween, guys. He'll blow you away. Next up, I'd love this guy to play. And if we do have the Weekender, did I see Halloween there? Nadia. I meant the Weekender. If we do have the Weekender annually, then I want to bring this guy up. He goes by the name of Mr. Dave Rimmer.
Still remember that feeling, baby.
I remember the feeling.
Still remember that thrill.
From Dion Jackson.
Still remember your sweet.
Class in a glass.
Girl, I always will. It's been a long time, baby, since you've been gone away. I still remember your kisses like it was just a day.
Nice one, Johnny.
Well, I tried to.
I'll give you all the money, mate.
But I
You can hand it over
it's
them.
no use, and I still remember that feeling, baby. Still remember that thrill, yes, I still remember your sweet, sweet loving, and I always will. I miss you so much, baby. I nearly lost my mind. You've been a long time coming. I'm glad you're here on time. Well, they said time would change things.
Oh, do you, Henry?
Everything's the same.
That's a bad idea.
'Cause I still remember the feeling, baby. Still remember
So
the
I have
thrill.
thought
Yes, I still remember your sweet, sweet loving. Girl, I always will.
Actually, Johnny and Jolly, we love you guys.
Oh, what good would it do me to find somebody new when I still remember the feeling, baby. Still remember the thrill, yes, I still remember your sweet, sweet loving, and I always will. I still remember the feeling, baby.
Absolutely love that. I know it's been done by a few people in the past, but I just love that version. Dion Jackson, and I remember the feeling, sent in by the man himself over there in Skegness, Mr. Dave Rimmer. And I'm looking forward, when we do the East Coast, to go and visit Val and Dave. Next up, he's away to his bed because the internet was going down. But this is another great guy, Mr. Martin Barlow. Sent in David and the Giants. This is Super Love.
Mama, don't you cry.
It's out of the box.
You didn't raise no fool now. Not so much at schooling. I devoted time to learning.
I'm going for a beat.
Learning ways to capture a heart. Teaching my eyes to shoot a dart. I've got super love. I got a gift stronger than lightning. I've got super love. I got arms so inviting, yeah. Don't mean to sound conceited. Just put it on the line now. Got my degree in love. I never stop with just a hug. Trying to show my love around. I want to show every girl in town. I've got super love. I got a kiss stronger than lightning. I've got super love. I got
so much timing. That was David and the Giants and Super Love, sent in by my good friend Martin Barlow. Can you carry the tipping for the charity over to next week, Tom? This has left the wall in my cabin. I can't get back in. Full story. For you, pal, I will add the $5. That's cool. I'm just going to mark it down now. I'll add Filthy and then just send me it next week. It's cool. You're added, Phil. I'll pay for it. You just send it to me next week. Right, that was David and the Giants and Super Love. And it was sent in by my good friend Martin Barlow down there in Lancaster. Next up, Dave Bibby. Unfortunately, Dave never changed his bob from last week, so this is a bob. Still a great record. Over You Right. I love the way you love. Two, three, four.
Give it to nobody. Save it all for me.
Sorry, Phil.
'Cause when I get back home, girl, that's where I wanna be. You know I need it. I want it. I love the way you love. I love the way you love.
Go, Phil.
Now it ain't too much to ask for, and it ain't too much to do. So save it all for me, girl. I'm gonna save it all for you. You know I want it. I need it. I love the way you love. I know that's you right now. Look at it. Don't give it to temptation. Girl, use your imagination. Just keep it in your mind. Everything gonna work out fine.
Oh.
I love the way you love. I love the way you love. Oh, suck it to the right now.
We've got 5 tunes left.
Couldn't bear the pain.
6, actually. 6.
Of losing you.
6.
'Cause you got everything.
Jeff Campbell,
And then
Corky,
I want to.
Carrie Miller Corder,
Want it.
Shaz Carr,
God knows I love
Dick Denman,
the way you love.
and Albie Babby.
I love the way you love.
They might be running a wee bit later than 10 o'clock.
In the morning. I need
Maybe about quarter past.
I want it.
Then I'll get the brandy out.
Make me feel like a shouting. Make me wanna scream. Oh.
Yeah, Over You Right and Love the Way You Love. Don't forget, I've not missed Mrs. O's. I have. Why did I do that? Wait, no. Aye, that's what happened. I went to the toilet. So that's what must have, and Mrs. O's as well. This is Mrs. O. This is the Just Brothers. It's called Carolina. I've not got Sean's Mrs. O. Ask Sean what his was, Mrs. O. Ask Sean what his request was.
I'm ready right now. I'm gonna tell you, Mom, Paul, that I wanna marry you. I know they want me to, anyhow. 'Cause I'm up each day at sunrise. Gonna work till the sun goes down. Gonna save my money, baby, to buy you that wedding gown. Carolina, baby, oh Carolina, baby, I need Carolina, baby, I sweet Carolina, baby, now
Thank you, Mrs. O.
couple and 3 is a crowd, and baby, ain't nobody here but me. So come on, baby, and get a little closer and ease my misery.
We're doing our Calligans back to back. my brain's fried.
Your flashing eyes, your skin so fair. Carolina.
Thank you, Emily and Dad.
Shining bright, so come on and hold my hand. I'm a country boy, baby, but try and understand me. Baby, hear what I say. Gonna take you to the big city.
Big city.
Gonna dress you in clothes so fine. But you gotta stick with me, baby. All the way to the end of the line. Carolina. Oh, Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina from the Just Brothers. Out of the Box from the one and only, my favourite, Mrs. O. Here's Mr. O. With the great sound of Benny King. It's a supernatural thing. 1975. For a Sean's tune. Don't know how I missed it. I was busy last week. My brain was fried. Go on, Susie. Jersey's just reminded me, there's £180 in the fund, but they take money off when you do the tipping thing. So we need 200. 200 will do. I just want to send it to you, Adam and Kate. So let's see the last bits of tipping. If you've not tipped tonight, tip a fiver, tip a tenner. Let's get over the 200, guys. Because you're a special soul family. 3-4 more tips. And I'll get the 200, guys. I love you all. It's a supernatural thing from Mr. Sean O'Hooligan Callaghan. From Benny King and 1975. Great track from Sean. And I'm sorry, but I remember last week I was just so busy with everything. I'm trying to get everything organised on the Sunday when I was on my way down to Mix. And I thought to myself, I guarantee tonight when I do the show from Mix, I've probably forgot or I've put tracks in the wrong folder. But I did, as usual. Next up, Mr. Jeff, the Great Man Campbell. Thank you, David Marion. This is a fantastic epics. Let's get together. Thank you, David Marion. And Luke.
I'm right in your heart, you know we can't miss. Give me the facts, girl, we'll make it. Take the good with the bad, glad with the sad. This will be the best world we'll ever have. Let's get together.
There's people in the Soul family that have not tipped tonight. I'm disgusted in it. Come on, guys. Can't believe it. No, you won't, Johnny. You've already put enough money in.
Now, hey, Bruce.
There's
Now,
people out there.
Help me, baby.
All they have to
I don't
do
know.
is
Black
tip
is
a
black,
fiver.
white is white. Let's get together, baby.
Come on,
Let's get
guys.
by. I'm here.
You put enough in, Johnny.
I don't know. Yeah, come on in, man.
I do this free every week for you guys out there. Sometimes I ask for you to tip, and I got all your names. We know who's tipped, we know who hasn't tipped. Some of you out there have not tipped. Brilliant tune. Fantastic epics, and Let's Get Together, sent in by a great man himself, Jeff Campbell, one of the best. I do these shows every week for you guys. You guys send the tracks in, I do the shows. I don't ask for any money whatsoever. I sell CDs and things like that just to keep me ticking over, which a lot of you have been absolutely fantastic over the past 2 years. So we decided between myself and Georgie that we were going to give you something back, and we were going to go and do tours and visit the Soul family and take them presents. We spent a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but we don't give to receive. Everybody gave us presents back. But all I ask is when I do this show, and I ask for you to tip £5 or whatever. I know there's people out there that may not have the money. That's fine. But the fact is, thank you, Rob Farr. We love you, mate. This is a cause, and you know where time comes from. I'm a guy that I see things, I buy into them, and I know they're for a good cause. It's not we're giving to cancer research or something like that, because that shouldn't happen. I'm giving to people that know, that we know as normal people, money that they need. And that's what I do. Thank you, Mrs. O. That's the second time you tipped tonight. And that's all I ask. It's just 1 week. I won't ask you to do it every week. You can tip tonight and then not tip for the next 3 months. It doesn't bother me. But all I want to do is get a nice sum of money to send down to the Limbo Foundation. Because what that guy does is unbelievable. Me and Georgie seen that firsthand.
You only need £10 and that's 200 and that'll be it.
Okay. This next track comes from my good friend Corky Core. We arrived at Shaz and Corky's on Saturday. Unfortunately, Corky was working away and he didn't get home until early hours in the morning. So I thought this is going to be a long night. So I just stayed sober. I just had a couple of cans just to eat, and that's it. But here's Shaz and Georgie's in the kitchen giving it with the JDs and all the rest of the drinks. And I thought, right, I'm away in my bed. But I'll get up. I said to Georgie, wake me up when Corky comes home. And I got up when Corky come home. Listen to this. Corky picked this when I was in his house. This is Gregory Porter. And a song called On My Way to Harlem. Listen to this, Mrs. O. You'll love this. I'm a lightweight, aye. That was the driver, dirty. £10 more, and we've cracked 200 mark.
I found out on my way to Harlem.
Free him, cock, yeah, right.
Ellington, you don't live around here. He moved away one day, so they say, from Harlem. I can hear his echo still.
Thank you, Mr. Jeff Campbell.
Now, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by my daddy's horn. Now, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by the jazz man's horn. Oh, I found out on my way through Harlem.
Love it.
Langston Hughes, he don't live round here.
Thank you, Don Martin. We love you.
Moved away one
Thank
day
you,
from
Stevie
his
boy.
way here in Harlem.
Mr. Burrino, you're one of the best.
I know that Marvin Gaye used to play right here. Somebody say you can't keep me away from where I was born.
Thank you, Craig
I
Leach.
was baptized by my daddy's horn. No, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized to the sound of horn.
I love Craig. What? Thank you, guys. I love you all. We've made 200 quid for the Limbo Foundation tonight. You guys did. Not me. You guys did. Noggin, is that Noggin? It's the dog's head.
245 that
Okay. Thank you, Nog. Noggin's in the house. Fancy this is other size. Out or out. Evening, dog. We love you, pal. Everybody missed you, dog. Shake his trumpet.
I found out on my way to Harlem. Ellington, he don't live around here. He moved away one day, so they say, away from Harlem. I can hear his echoes clear. Oh, now you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by my daddy's horn. No, you can't keep me away from where I was born. I was baptized by the sound of horn. Whoa, I found out my way through Harlem.
What a voice.
Marvin Gaye
Marvin.
used to play What's Going On right over there. I sure could use some of those blues from Langston Hughes. Hey.
What a tune. I absolutely love that. And my good friend Cocky Core, who's been over in Guernsey for the last couple of weeks, showed me that tune last night when I was in Corky's house, and I just absolutely fucking love it. And I love all you guys. And what I'm going to do is, Georgie just told me that it's got to 240 quid. 245. So what I'll do is I'll put another 55 quid. So we'll make it up to 300 quid that the Limbo Foundation has just made in one night from one show. And I can't see it going to a better cause than what this guy does for these kids. It's phenomenal. And so we've got 300 quid. We'll call it quits at 300 quid. I know they take money off and things like that, but I'll make it up to 300 quid for these kids. And I'll send it down to Johnny, and Johnny will pass it on. Thank you guys. I love you all. Next up, I better finish the show. Karen Miller-Corder has selected Billy G. It's the name on the bag. So next shot. It was on earlier, Stevie boy. You missed it, pal. You have to watch it and catch up. One more GD. Heard that before, Sam. You're welcome, Kaza. They're good at doing the bottles, Scott. Yeah, Billy G and the name of the bag, sent in by the lovely Kaza Miller-Corder up there in Closeburn. Here's another story. Corky, when he's in Guernsey, usually picks Shaz's tunes. So before Corky come home last night, on Saturday night, we got talking about play requests. Myself, Georgie and Shaz. And Shaz says, he keeps picking these requests for me and I don't want that request, I want something else. I said, so what do you want, Shaz? I want this. So she gave me this. This is Marvin Cottrell. Try Walking in My Shoes. An Ian Levine production.
I bet you think that you're so clever. I bet you think that you're so sharp. You took the girl who held me together, lifted me up like the angels with their heart. I bet you never spared a second. I bet you never.
Oh, Renee's not up dancing.
You took the only girl I reckon, made my life complete like I've been told. I could never find another to make my lonely heart feel whole. There will never be no other to guarantee that joy in my soul. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're playing with fire, with all loose. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're gonna be making headlines.
I love it, Shaz.
If you just try walking in my shoes.
Or an easy bit.
Walking in my shoes. I bet you won't take no for an answer. I bet your feelings turn to stone.
You're a bad picker, Corky.
You're on the floor, the only dancer, and you don't care who ends up all alone. How I wish you'd never seen her, that your eyes never turned away. Now I'm left back in the arena. I'm all alone now, let's run away. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're playing with fire, with all loose. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're gonna be making headline news. If you just try walking in my shoes. Try walking, yeah. I could never find another to make my lonely heart feel whole. There will never be no other to guarantee that joy in my soul. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're playing with fire, with all loose. Why don't you try walking
Who's that any arguments, Corky?
You're gonna be making
I'm good, MGR. My Greek radio. How you doing?
if you just try walking in my shoes. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? Try walking in my shoes. Why don't you try walking in my shoes? You're gonna be making headline news.
Brilliant. I love it. And I love the competition between a lot of the soul family out there, especially the couples who are trying to beat each other, but at the same time trying to pick out of the box tunes. And that comes from the lovely Shaz Koa. And it was Marvin Cottrell's Try Walking in My Shoes. And there wouldn't be many people walking in Shaz's shoes, believe me. This is the Shirelles' Last Minute Miracle. From Mr. Deep Penman. He's away to bed. He's working tomorrow.
I thought I'd found the right guy, but another girl caught his eye.
Good night, Don. Take care, pal.
Turned his back
See you in a
on
few
me.
weeks.
Oh, I thought I'd die. Ooh, I'm just hanging on. Most of my hope is gone. Lonely nights still linger since he slipped through my fingers.
A last minute miracle, it's all I can hope for.
Getting hysterical.
You never selected a tune last week, Linda. Were you working, Linda Haycock? If you did select the tune, tell me it now. Because I've not got one. Or get Dave to select the tune. Fergie time at my age.
Giving my love to a stranger, leaving my heart in danger. Oh, hope's fading away. Please let him come back to me.
Give me a tune.
A last minute miracle, all I can hope for. A last minute miracle, yeah, yeah. A last minute miracle, all I can hope for. A last minute miracle. I'm losing love so fast, it's this confusion. It's hard bearing the pain.
Get Dave to pick it, Linda.
Have I been so disillusioned? Will I ever love again?
Dave Haycock, the star.
Last minute miracle.
He's all over the internet.
I'm getting hysterical. Hoping he'll walk through the door.
Take care, Cock, and I love you, pal.
Heartache at last. Oh, heartache
He'll get there, Cock.
my own.
She's gonna be able. The Shirelles and a last minute miracle from my good friend Dick Penman, who's also DJing at TeeBee's Soul Weekender. So we come at the end of the evening for requests.
Some people live in castles,
Here's I'll Be Baby,
70 rooms.
the Rolettes,
Dream about a penthouse called a mansion.
One Room Paradise.
But I've got
Oh, it's
me
Honey Davis.
a little one-room paradise and the man I love.
Good, Dave.
That's
Come on, Linda, give me a song.
Some girls dream about diamonds, some go wild about pearls, some girls go for a lot of loot from a checkbook that ain't hers.
Woo!
But I've got me
I've got Albert.
one-room paradise and the man I love. That's all I need. Now, if one day he looked up on a magic pot of gold, I wouldn't mind a little diamond on a fur coat for the cold. Me too. But if it meant I had to lose, well, just what I got right now. What you say? I don't need no gold anyhow. Lord, I can't make love with no diamond. Give them all to somebody else. Tell me what good is 100 rooms if you're there all by yourself. But I've got me a little one-room paradise.
Fancy Fergie time, Georgie. Me and you.
That's all I need is the man I love. Is the man I love. Is the man I love.
She's up the stair.
Man I love. Man I love. Is the man I love. He's the man I love. He's the man I love. Man I love.
He's the man I love. And there's a lot of good men in this show. I'll Be Baby was the last request of the evening. If I have not played your request, please tell me now. You have 5 seconds. And then we're going to go into... oh, get a chair, Georgie. Get a chair, Georgie.
And you got to do the wheel.
I'm going to do the wheel. Aye.
Did you forget?
No, I'm going to do Marvin first and then I'll do
Then
the
do
wheel.
the wheel,
Aye,
right.
aye. Get your chair, Georgie, and we'll do a wee Fergie time because the cars are wanting to stay up.
No, Corky's a bit...
No, the cars, not the cars.
The keys.
The keys, sorry, the keys. And you know what the keys like, Georgie?
I'll have to move on this drink.
Oh, you better move on that drink, Georgie. Just make sure it's cool, Georgie.
Here we go, here we go.
Profanity. Keith K. Profanity. Next up we have the wheel. Cheers, Till. Thank you, Rochelle. See you at the weekender. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, Terry and Susan. See you in 4 weeks.
There's too many of you crying.
Georgie.
Brother, brother, brother. There's far too many of you dying.
No, I've got it here.
You know we would like to find a way to bring some loving here today. Yeah. Father, Father, we don't need to escalate. See,
War is not the answer.
for only love.
Good night, David Marion. Thank you very much, guys. We love you.
You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving.
Good night, Linda and Russ. Take care.
Picket lines and picket signs. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, what's going on?
I love you, Johnny Jellywood. Phone Adam tomorrow. Tell him we've got more money coming.
Simply cause our hair is wrong. Oh, you know we got to find. Bring some understanding here today. Oh, pick it loud and pick it sound. Don't punish me with brutality.
Hey, Mike, don't take your pal.
You can see what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Right on. Right on. Right on, baby.
Yes, she is. Cheer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're going to do a little Fergie time. I'm going to do trance classics because the Keys asked for the Fergie time tonight. And I'm going to see if I remember how to DJ. You in, Georgie?
Keith and Susan, how it come?
Well, Chris said he wanted, Georgie. Good night, Johnny and Kelly. We love you.
Right on, baby. Come on. Right?
Linda Heacock's still there.
Aye, Linda's still there.
Linda,
Still there.
have a wee rum.
Are you having a wee now?
Have a wee rum.
Good evening, JC.
Right on, baby. Come on. Right? Right? Right on, baby. Come on. Right? Right?
You done, Mark? I wish you could sing like Marvin Gaye. Brilliant. The best record ever made. So what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel and we'll start spinning it now. Click to spin. You can hear the music and it will tell me who the winner is. Mr. Phil Story is number 1 on the wheel. Right, write it down, Georgie, because I didn't want to be phoning Linda Neville tomorrow and finding out who it is. And then I'll spin it again for the second time tonight. It's Julie Wright over in the Pyrenees. So they are the 2 Gold Star winners, and then you'll have Tune of the Show. So all I need you to do is, if you've listened to the show tonight and you picked out a track that you liked, just message me and say, I like such and such a track, or I liked the name of the track, and I will work it out. You've got until Tuesday morning at 7 o'clock to send in your votes. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to give you a bit of house dance music.
Yes. But I'll find him somewhere,
Old school.
somehow. I've got to let him know how much I care. I'll never give up looking for my baby. Been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be, my baby. But I'm gonna find him. We had a quarrel, and I let myself go. I said so many things he didn't know, and I was oh so bad. I don't think he's coming back. He gave the reasons he should go, and he said things he hadn't said before, and he was oh so mad. And I don't think he's coming back,
Yeah, you got it, Phil.
I did too much
Gold Star, pal.
wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying. I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be, my baby.
Thank you, Linda and Dave.
But I'm gonna find him.
Is it like it?
Honey rum.
Honey rum.
Honey.
Headphones are there.
He nearly
Yeah,
did
smoke
me
on my
wrong. I was the one.
I got fatty.
And now I'm so sad. I don't think he's coming back, coming back. I did too much lying, wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying.
If I've not got in the library, great. I don't want to go in it.
Lovely, Linda. Very smooth. Cheers.
I did too much lying, wasted too much time. Now I'm here and crying. Been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know and I don't know why he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be, my baby. But I'm gonna find him. I've been around the world looking for my baby. Been around the world, and I'm
When does that switch like that?
gonna find around the world, and I can't find my baby. Don't know where,
I'm not.
don't know where.
It's nice. So.
Drunk for dead man's fingers.
I did. That is nice.
Nice, isn't it?
It's quite like it. It's like Dead Man's Fingers.
He's not getting any. You want me to get you?
No. I'll have a brandy when you're ready, Georgie.
Whether you reach or whether you're
Just that, dude.
No.
there's something in this world worth fighting for. Now whether you're high or whether you're low, you got to keep pushing on. Ooh, whether it's right or whether it's wrong, let your heart decide where you belong. It ain't whether I'm weak or whether you're strong. You got to keep pushing on. Forever set my soul on fire. Burn it, baby, take me higher. Just have faith in your desire.
Loving it.
Don't be
Loving what?
scared
The
to
rum or
let
the
go.
music?
Don't be afraid
Wait.
of who you are. Reach for the brightest star. When sometimes it seems so far, just reaching out for a dream can be all you really need. Keep on reaching, keep on reaching.
Thank you guys
In a
for
music.
reaching that phenomenal sound fun tonight on the Kevin Fun.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Whether we win or whether we lose, or what you give
In one night.
ain't always what you choose. Whether we laugh or whether we cry,
And we've got Johnny's money and
all depends on you and how you set
Mick Murray's.
your soul on fire.
Mick Murray's.
Burn it, baby, take me higher.
Oh, you like it, Dan?
Just have faith in your desire.
Got Tom on the big telly.
Where the telly does.
Don't be afraid of who you are. Reach for the brightest
Loving
star.
it.
When sometimes it
I knew it.
seems so far.
What's got us the big telly?
Just reaching out for a dream can be all you really need. Reach for the brightest star. When sometimes it seems so far. Just reaching out for a dream can be all you really need.
See you on Wednesday, Fluff. Sorry we missed your anniversary.
But we'll have a present.
Pork pie.
Pork pie. boogie does.
Cheer boogie.
Keep on reaching. Keep on pushing. And I can't let you go. You are the one.
Okay, Fluff. Text me the one.
You are the one who makes me feel so real. Yeah. Oh, what am I supposed to do?
Alex votes in.
What am I supposed to do, baby? When
Ice
I'm
Cream
so
votes is in.
hooked up on you? Then I realize, that you are somebody else's guy. Oh yeah.
You dancing, Shaz?
Do this to me, boy.
She's finishing that bottle tonight.
There, what's
Can you remember?
Right, Cookie.
times we spent together,
Got work in the morning.
sharing the days in the sun.
Fluff's got that on a CD.
Then I found out you were somebody else's lover. After all of this,
How many CDs you got, Fluff?
Cheers, Shaz.
but still I can't get off my high horse. I can't let go. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Ooh, what am I supposed
Cheers,
to do
Shaz.
when I look so at you?
Very alky.
Then I realize that you're somebody else's guy. That day in September, I'm sure you can remember.
Oh no.
Okay, no, no.
That's when all the stuff hit the fan. You told me a lie, and you didn't have an alibi. But baby, then I still cared. You know I
No, I'm just picking them at random, Dad.
said I can't let you go.
And you want a CD, Dad?
Who makes me feel so real? Ooh, what am I supposed to do when I look so at you and realize
When somebody else dies.
I get the blame for everything, Sharon, anyway.
I always blame Georgie. She always gets the blame.
That's nice.
Excellent. Oh, she loved it, Linda.
Didn't tell
Didn't
her.
get her a big ball.
No, didn't tell her. Where's the keys? Are they dancing?
Where is the keys? Are they still up?
They're on holiday, the one.
Oh, they're holding them on the keys.
And Maisie's not there.
Oh, party time. Come on. Have it. So having a party tonight, Keys, right? The Keys having a party. Where are these keys? No talking.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Cheers to kids.
Oh yeah.
I've been wondering, are you single? Tell me, are you free? So baby, why don't we let's talk about you and me? You're heavy on my mind. Toss and turning is all about you, my love. You look so good to me.
Cheers, what's that, Dave?
I love when they do.
I search everywhere. Baby, you're so fine, mine. I've got a thing for you, baby. I don't tease me like that, no, baby, no. I wanna hold you in my arms real tight now. Yeah, yeah. I got la 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 love, baby, yeah. Get up, get up, get up. I said baby. I got la 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 love, baby.
I've got a week's ironing to do.
You're the one.
I'm just taking on.
Please excuse me, girl, if I'm working just a little too fast. I wanna get next to you. Baby, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
knock it
love you
out.
so. Never gonna let you
He's
go.
done it. Look,
Baby, I'm free.
Sorry, just
I bet you need to get your music on that,
I've been searching
Sorry.
all around the world.
Hey,
Finds thing to me. I can't think about no one else. I gotta have you to myself. Baby, please be mine. Oh, I got a thing for you, baby.
love it. I'll have
I
it.
don't tease me like that, no, baby, no. I wanna hold you in my arms real tight, you know.
Chelsea's put another. See your influence. So didn't her, Chaz.
I got la la la
We're
love.
talking to Ben got his button along. Chaz is getting plugged.
Daz is what?
Who?
Daz. She's
Aye,
the
Daz.
Got your feet up, Alec. I've got mine up.
Great, Bob. Take you down. Good on you, Dad.
CD coming out.
I got a lot of love for you, baby. Yeah.
Switch that fire stick off. Listen to TV.
I got a lot of love for you, baby. Yeah. Please excuse me, girl, if I'm moving just a little too fast. I wanna get next to you. Baby, I'm gonna love you so. Never gonna let you go. Baby, I'm for real. I've been searching all around the world.
I couldn't put one thing.
The finest thing to me.
Don't think she's got to get the big cats.
I can't think about no one else. I gotta have you to myself. Baby, oh baby, please be mine. I got a lot of love for you, baby. I got a lot of love for you, baby, yeah. Baby, please, won't you be mine? I got a lot of love.
Good on you, guys. I know you got your book out.
Get on up right now, sweet baby. I got a lot of love for you, baby, yeah. Won't you? I need your love. I got a lot of love for you, baby. Get it, baby. Yes, I'm gonna mess around, 'cause that's the way I want to be. I'm gonna try to get it down before I let love get to me. Don't want your love, don't need it.
Good night, Julie. Have your eat up.
I see
I love you all.
Oh, run away. You better not hesitate. Better hurry, don't wait now. Run away
Phone on.
before you find it's
Get off.
too late.
Here.
'Cause you know
Get your phone
it
off.
slows you down. And if I should change my mind, if I should want to turn around, no, it won't be hard to find another loving clown. It's fast to think, what of it? Love changes when you love it. Oh, run away, you better not hesitate. Better hurry, don't wait now. Run away.
Now for a few.
It's too late. Well,
Vinegar bed.
no, I'll never settle down, 'cause I'm just not the setting kind. I got things all over town and do just what is on my mind. What's good for those who want it? I should know I've done it. Oh, run away. You better not hesitate. Better hurry, don't wait now. Run away before you find it's too late. Better hurry, don't wait now. Run away. Better not hesitate. Better hurry, don't wait now. Run away before you find it's too late. Better hurry, don't wait now. Better run. You better run, run, run away. Better hurry, don't wait. You better run.
Loretta Holloway it was. Alec, Loretta Holloway.
Come on, Miss, say goodbyes.
Susie then.
How's that? How's that?
Hi, JC.
All right, JC. No, I can still hear that, does it?
What is it?
There's a bit's coming in.
Your laptop.
No, I can't, no.
Yes.
What's that? No, sounds.
Sounds alright in my end. Yeah, that's okay. It's a laptop.
Two, one, eight. Incoming, incoming.
Dancing Susie.
He's the man, listen
Here's
now.
a little song I want everybody to listen to. It's talking about love and it's talking about hate. You know, I think the only way we're gonna do away with hate is to get so much love going around till there just won't be any more hate.
Cheer dancing. Susie Wong. You did cheer dancing. Come on, get up.
So are we.
There's so much hate going on today on the right and on the left. You see, we hate our brothers, yes we do, and we hate our own self. There's even hate going on today between the young folks and the old.
And the old, and the old.
Can't you see all this hate is really eating up our very soul? That's why I'm singing now. Everybody listen to me.
Where's the beeps?
All sing together now.
Originally requested by Mrs. O.
Linda, cheers.
Thank you, Linda. Here you come.
Oh, like that.
And I like Mac. Johnny
I
Wood.
want you to listen to this next little verse, and if you feel like it, sing along. And if you don't want to sing along, maybe you can clap your hands.
Susie, I'm talking about the rum. I like this song enough.
We love it, song, Susie.
Whoa.
You just not had enough rum, Susie.
Oh, it's nice.
Where's my wee Keefy?
I think I'll get drunk tonight and Carl can take me to bed. Turn the
Fuck
brain
off, you can sleep on the couch. up to the mic play that Henkle. If you remember to play that Henkle. But Mr. Johnson up.
Tom can seem to play her up. I like my comeback.
What do you mean?
Probably, Linda, you'll not remember when you dance into this at Linda's.
It could have been, yes. Did you put that on, Linda?
That is what the loser thinks at 5. Then you beat it.
I've made it. I visited Daz and Anne-Marie, I've made it. Nobody. Take any footage, Silver?
Eh?
How's it?
I'm tongue goblet. Oh, that's it.
Go ahead.
Right, spoon it off my head. That's it.
Go ahead, just concentrate.
Oh, aye. Oh, ah. Face it at the same time. Yeah.
Fucking gives a message.
You know the way to make me feel like I'm in heaven. Every time you're here, you got a slow hand,
Cheers, Phil.
Right,
so
Phil.
come on to me.
No problem, mate.
Set my body, help my soul, just let me lose control. You got a slow hand and a smooth touch, so come on to me. Nobody else can do it like you do, like you do. Nobody, ooh, you got me saying. Nobody else can do it like you do now, baby. Nobody, nobody,
Look at him.
nobody else.
That's nice. Honey. And I
Linda
didn't
Heacock, Dave Heacock.
like honey, but I like that.
Nice. Thanks, mate.
Dad is loving this. Is that what will finish Jet Shaz?
Give me away at bed. Still up, Shaz. Jack Daniels is about that much. That's her.
What, is it still there?
I'm still here.
So give it to me.
accordion. Probably.
In morning. Who's in morning?
No, it'll be like a beer beer soon
In the morning.
Just like you.
No me. I'm a nice guy.
Oh, Keith's watching a trance set. That's how he's no dancing.
Just try to keep it soulful.
Oh, you can, you'll get it, Keith.
Come in.
Come in. Tribute asking for a friend. Shaz, get some more lemonade in that Jack Daniels. It'll come, Keithy. Not any brandy, you see, so he's concentrating.
I'm building it up, Keithy boy. Come here, translator.
Heartbreaker, you give me the shade. You're too much for me.
Listen to the music, guys, Shaz.
Heartbreaker, you give me the shade.
Alright, now just listen to the music, Chad.
When it comes to love, I'm a master. All the
What?
ladies testify.
Enjoying the music.
But with you, my heart beats faster, and I know the reason why.
Don't get on, Daz.
You can't
You
just
hear that?
let it go, and then you sweep me off my feet.
Charles Minty.
Make it so good, I nearly blow my cool. And with one kiss, you wet me and make me push hard and harder until I explode and I lose control. You make me push far and farther. Still, there's so much more than before. 'Cause you give me too much heartbreaker. You give me the shade.
Shaz, stop
You're
your
too
face.
much for me to take. Heartbreaker, you give me the shade.
Hey, for my Susie one.
It would be a stone disaster
Ain't it for Susie?
if you ever were to leave. How could I continue after you were gone for good from me?
It's yours, Daz, it's yours. It'll be Daz's
Look
mix.
from your eyes,
Call it Daddy's mix.
Daz's mix.
And Maria will be happy.
broke your spell.
Oh, come on, you Susie.
I feel that need, so I got to let it go. And you accept it very well.
I can do that.
Get out and push his buttons, Susie.
And I lose control. You make me push far and farther. Still, there's so much more than before. You make me push long and longer. I sweat from every pore, and
And it's literally
Tom's not even had any supper.
fading away to shadow.
You give me the chance. You're too much for me to take.
I'll buy your CD, Daz.
Violence down there.
Oh, I like violence. Well, CBee's is away. I got home tomorrow.
Oh, it's a keys party.
Oh, it's a case party.
When it comes to love, all the ladies say I'm a master.
It's a Casey's birthday time. They asked for
Do
it.
my heart
Keys
beat
down
faster?
there. And Dazzy's.
And Daz.
Stone disaster. If you ever want to leave me, don't you do much for me.
I know it's really
Girl, you give me. So you shake me out, yeah.
I love some of that, Alex.
No, we've had 5 Chineses this week.
Salt and pepper chips.
Oh,
Lovely, wasn't it?
we met
Maggie Foods.
Maggie Fu in Newcastle. Best Chinese I've ever had.
Woo.
Do you not do that every week, mate? It's
Funny you say that. We have a nightclub down here called The Venue. And what they do is on their birthday, and it was created in 1999. They go back to 1999 prices. So whatever the drink costs in 1999, they serve
Aye,
it.
that's right. Aye, the menu.
Aye, they're doing it next week. I usually go.
Mate, Keith's not even been fed.
Poor Keefy boy.
Two people think about to be together and live
Susie, keep it.
love each other forever. They promise to love a lifetime.
We'll have that the next time, Alex.
When they change their minds, they both go their
Keith and
separate
Susie's
ways.
tune.
Love is just memory, but a young heart doesn't stay that long. Another
We have a
love
dance
so comes along. That's the way love is. That's the way love is. That's the way love is. Two people don't get
Daz likes that and all that.
deep down in both have feelings very strong. They try hard to conceal it. Their hearts burn, cause they both know they can feel it.
Soon as that, Marie.
And Daz likes it or not. Well, it's on Daz's CD. Daz's CD.
Looking on my phone.
No, they're mine. Stop it. I don't know if it's bags or bags. Look. Yes.
Where's my brandy?
Wow.
You want me? I've not got any dates. Sorry.
You go out of me. Well done, Daz. Anne-Marie, she's got hundreds.
She's got a few. Thanks guys for all your tipping tonight.
Oh,
Made a lot of money.
night, Linda and Dave. See you soon.
Thank you, Linda and Dave. We love you guys.
We'll be back.
We're coming to West Windows.
Coming back.
When the house is done, we're coming. For the party.
Somebody's big birthday.
Oh, I've got to buy up a scooter.
No, half a scooter. He's already got half yet.
Hey guys.
I'll know let him forget that. It's alright.
Hi GC.
Right, Linda, Dave.
You loving the brand?
It's lovely.
I'm loving the expert.
Better expert. And if you get brandy, then you're just knackered it up.
I think that was sent me up my rails there when he gave me that drink of Linda's.
I never give it.
You know? It must have been Linda's last.
Linda is trying to say it was the glass that kind of knocked him for 6 earlier on.
We're going to go a bit trancy now.
Oh, the keys will be up dancing.
They will. Kids love this.
Hi Marco! Lady Fiona! Susie's sleeping, no way! That's a good party you're gonna have tonight. Oh, she's there. He's at it.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, son. Oh, you're a kidder, Keith. Cheers, Anne-Marie. But Daz is getting his onion. What a great ending. Yeah. I'll make your children, isn't it?
Oh, it's
This
good
is
stuff.
the, what do you call it?
Then,
The end party. This is the end of the tour party. That's what it is, isn't it, Tom? The end of the tour party.
end of the end of
Of the what?
tour. Cheers, Marco. Only please me. I only try to please. You're a good man. Good night, Phil. Take care, Phil.
I'll try, Phil, but I don't know if Tam will manage to turn the
Get
light
yourself to
off.
sleep. Don't blow up the...
A bit Easter song.
I'll turn the light off, Phil. Well said, guys. Just love our music, man. Brings back so many memories, actually.
Now that was one of the good songs. Really good. Drop in request, will you? What's the ante? And the princess tonight, Marco, Lady Fiona. Hook, line and sinker, Daz.
I see!
Mr. Clubs. That was the game. No, go to whistle now with her, Jack.
Okay, love is you.
He's up better. Oh, hi, Nog, still there?
Dog's here.
Are you wasted?
I fucking me. Thank you, Phil.
Well,
Dog's woke up. Hi, Marco Paul. Marco said hey a wee years ago.
we definitely are, Marco. It's still wasted. Not yourself, Nog.
Yeah, grip dog. You asked for the trance, I'll give you trance.
That's just like getting how you do it.
The secret dance. Jordy shows me.
Practice makes perfect. I'll just get the second round so soon.
Remember the days?
What's Bill?
Tell him, Phil. Do it! Do it! This Stevie dad sitting there doing
Oh, he's
I
loving
bet
it.
he's cheer dancing.
He's loving it.
Is he cheer dancing, Emily?
Definitely, Marco. This is the end of the tour party. Then we'll start another one in Scotland.
We're doing the European tour next year.
Please pay your tune for
We'll come and see you next year, Marco.
Definitely.
Play your tune now.
You love that Phoebe, did you? Brilliant. I like the B-side better.
Aye. I prefer the music.
I like the B-side. They're both good, but I like the B-side better.
I love this next.
We will. Doesn't like it.
Ruth, Claire, where have you been? Bradford Brain.
Oh, come on, Ruth.
Give them that, Brain.
Oh. Susie, it's the best tune ever. Take care, Ruth. We feel misty.
My wee fellas.
Ken, I'm going for the brandy.
Go on, George. I'll have a brandy.
What, you?
In the big bottle of George.
Oh. You'll not be able to play the tunes if you want brandy.
Fucking brandy. In the zone. Aye, Ruth. Your prezzies are still here, Ruth. I know, darling, you take care. Two more chance tunes and I'm going to go back to the show. With a great tour, it was absolutely brilliant. Love meeting everybody. Cheers, Dad. Great meeting you, Marini. Fantastic couple. I know, darling, let's go. I'm getting your brandy, Ruth. Georgia. This is Ruth Claire's brandy. I'm getting fucking Leyland. I'll wait it. Cheers, Ruth Claire. We love you. Come on. Two more. I'm going to do 2 more trance tunes. Then we're going to flip it. The brandy's it, Alec back. Here it does.
Do all it. Cheers, Ruth. Hope you're okay.
Hope you're okay, Luke.
We missed you.
We were looking forward to coming and seeing you.
We'll come again.
We'll be back in Liverpool.
What's Cassius liqueur? Susie.
We're on the Cassius like you.
Sherry the last time. Got 3 years. Got 3 year record. Tom. Jiggle it, Alec.
Right, one more. Just for the keys. This is one of my favourite tunes. I've got a great remix of this. Children. Thank you for Phoebe's tours.
We love you all. Susie.
So you've got left.
1,200 miles it was, Daz.
1,200 miles, yes. Aye, 1,200. Brilliant though, I loved it. Meeting all you guys and getting down and having the time to talk to you all was absolutely brilliant.
Susie, keep some of that drink for when we come up for the Scotland tour.
Oh fuck, there'll be
Oh, there'll
hundreds
be
of
none left. They're drinking it up.
there'll be hundreds of drinks in the case.
We need left for me, guys. All that.
There'll be plenty. Keys will stock up.
Oh, I can imagine it's been a blast, Susie. If we're too late, there's none left.
Fuck all left. Two, three, four. What's the way?
Ruth. Too late. The keys have no drink. We'll have to avoid their visit.
Keys will always have to.
I know, Aunt Marie, we love meeting you and Daz as well. We love meeting everybody. Didn't we?
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
Georgie says it's been the best week of her life. Meeting everybody. Been the fucking worst of life. Well, kid. I've not got the proclaimers, Dad.
No, we're the proclaimers.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, what the fuck you did? What the proclaimers?
Stop swearing, that's the brandy.
Brandy, Georgie.
No, we were going to.
We were thinking about it. If I took my suit and I would have went. But I didn't have the clothes. Georgie didn't pack them.
No, no. We were going to see Ruth and John.
We had a fantastic week. Scottish tour. You're on the Scottish tour, Susie.
Scottish next. Last try. I'd booked 799.
Is it
1,
700?
2, 3. I love this song. Whoa! Can't you wait, Keith? When are we going?
July.
Maybe the first week in July?
July, I think. First week in July. Don't fucking book any holidays.
Because of the holidays.
Because if you're not there, we're not coming.
We're just going elsewhere.
Fuck off, Henry.
Can you do that, Daz?
Oh, fuck yous.
Oh,
I'm
well.
not coming then.
That's it.
Fuck yous, keys.
We'll get Loch Ness or
I will
something.
just get fucking Loch Ness.
We'll get camping. We'll get camping.
You're a cunt, keys. You're a
Hear
cunt.
it. See, one brandy and he starts swearing.
Imagine fucking off and leave this. The keys.
Only kidding. I think we should buy a tent.
You're cunts, keys.
Here,
Imagine those.
right, leave your brandy.
Right, we'll leave it second week, Jersey. We'll leave it second week, July.
He's only kidding on.
Fucking better, you'll fucking smash it.
Right, stop swearing.
I'd be the dick. Don't be a dick, keys. We've got all over Scotland to go. We're going to Brechin and Dundee and all that.
But if you're no Anvil, tough.
Fuck it.
Tough. That nice, Tommy. Cheers. Cheers.
Now wait with me. Fucking
Give it you, Jen. Yes, he can, Susie. But big at the beginning there.
Will you fuck off, Dundee? Try to concentrate here. It's fucking. She's lost my.
You're yourself, Daz.
I would walk 10,000 miles to see you, Dad. And Anne-Marie. Right, this is the last one. To be Francis.
I know, darling.
Then we're going back to the show.
Just retire. It's the best thing ever. Well, Tom says it all the time.
What?
All right.
Cat. The big cat.
No, you are.
Maybe.
Susie says you are. Because you've not got to see them. If they're right. I know, Ruth.
You know mortgage.
Oh, look, you concentrate on the music. I'm talking to people.
Oh, it's him, Doctor.
Look.
It's him, Doctor. It's him.
Look, listen. Tom. Listen, look at me. Right. Keith's wanting you to play your track. Will you play it? Come on, you're being an arse. I've told him, Keith. Just being an arse. We are see at the beginning here.
Shut up!
He's in the zone. Done. Oh.
Where's the old mutton, Georgie?
Come on in.
It's your fault.
Oh, it's my fault. I never touched the thing.
What am I doing? Yeah.
I don't know.
How's that not playing? Oh, aye.
Right. That was my fault and I never touched anything. Look.
It was Keith K's fault.
No. Oh, it's Keith's fault. I'm glad because it's not
Keith's
mine.
fault.
It's usually my fault.
This is B-side of a track that we produced a way back in 2000.
This is my favourite bit. It's Keith and Susie's anthem. Turn it up a bit. It's not loud enough.
Fucking fuck me up there, Georgie.
No, the brandy did. Thank you.
Hey, cat. Right, this is the last in, Keith. Fucking get to your bed.
Dads, listen to this song. Tam produced this song. You'll love it. This is my favourite. I like better than the A-side. Tell him, Ruth. Sure, brandy. I'm saying nothing.
I fucking lost me there, Georgie. It's your fault, Georgie.
My fault. Whoa! I know, Anne-Marie, but I get the blame for everything. Even if the postman put the wrong letter through the door, I'd get the blame.
Ah, you get the fucking blame. George's fault. Everything's George's fault.
Everything. But here, this does. Marie. Tell him to hurry up, Anne Marie. So in love with you.
Tell Josie. Don't tell me this.
Susie's just told everybody. I know he's not getting the blame.
Don't you be playing that at any of your scooter rallies.
Come on, Susie. There's Daz. Oh, he's having a pee.
What's that have a pee?
He's having a pee. Hope he washes his hands. Oh, I need to dance.
I can't live without you in my life.
Stop singing, Josie.
Right, I'll mime.
I need you to keep my mind and body right. Ooh, yeah. No matter what I say or do, I'm so in love with you.
Searching TV.
Yeah. No matter what I say or do,
Susie, kiss
so
you.
in love with you.
Give me keys then.
Oh, he doesn't want to miss this, Anne Marie.
You don't understand that my heart is in your hand and we know this. Oh, when I'm in your arms,
I know, it is Susie.
I am free. Oh, no matter what I say or do, I'm so in love with you. You don't understand what you're missing. Oh, people everywhere, stop for a minute and listen. Oh, if you find love,
Did he, Keithy?
hang on.
Brilliant song.
No matter what I say or do,
It's a Susie Warm song.
no matter what I say or do, I'm so in love with you.
Anne Marie, where's Daz? He's still having a pee. Oh, hey. Daz, Tom made this song.
you get to bed.
Eh?
Get to bed after that.
Are you really tired? Play another couple. Finish your brandy. You've just got them gone. Keith's got an original.
Oh, yes, sir.
He has, aye. You'll have to play that at the weekend, then. Bruce watching the golf.
I missed the fucking golf.
Oh, Bruce watching it.
I'm missing it.
She's telling me.
Aye, she's the guy who went through.
Brilliant song. How many times have you played it, Keith? All right, son.
Oh, fuck. What else? It's like... that was like a... What do you call that? Answer. What? What else?
I bet you have, Susie.
We started dancing and love put us into a groove. As soon as we started to move, the music played while our bodies displayed through the dance. Then love picked us up for romance.
What year it is?
I thought it was clear the plan was we would share this feeling just between ourselves. But when the music changed, the plan was rearranged. He went to dance with someone else.
All right.
We started dancing and love put us into a groove. But now he's with somebody new. What does love want me to do? Love said, let the music play. He won't get away. Just keep the groove and then he'll come back to you again. Let the music play. He won't get away. This groove he can't ignore. He won't leave you anymore. He tried pretending a dance is just a dance, but I see he's dancing his way back to me. Guess he discovered we are truly lovers, magic from the very start. 'Cause love just kept me grooving and he got me moving, even though we danced apart.
Not
So
getting
we
still here.
started dancing and love put us into the groove.
My fuck.
No,
As
that's mine.
soon as we
Here's yours.
started to
I'm
move,
going to put your name on
as
them
soon as we started to move, love said, let the music play. He won't get away. Just keep the groove and then he'll come back to you again. Let the music play. He won't get away. This groove he can't ignore. He won't leave you anymore. Let the music
coming, aye.
Look at your presents
Groovin,
there.
John. How many times have I played that record?
Oh, Ruth will tell you. She'll be dancing. Oh no, she's got a fracture. It's okay, Ruth.
Okay.
We'll see you at the weekend, Dan.
Randy.
Oh, did you triple?
I think I'll triple. Quite a sharp place, quite sharp. Google that place. Sharp.
Want me to buy you a new one?
No, no, no.
It'll be brilliant, Noggin.
Can't wait for the weekend now.
We've got Jane Lundy Thompson's party first. No, you're not going to bed. I'm not turning it off. Stop. Right, I'm turning it off.
Love the baby all the time. Come on, take this heart of mine. Love the baby all the time. Come on, take this heart of mine. Love the baby all the time. Come on, take this heart of mine. Love the baby all the time. Come on, take this heart of mine. Love the baby all the time. Come on. You know how to love me, yeah. Ooh, I can feel it. I can feel the love, no, baby. You know how to love me, yeah. Ooh, you know, 'cause you told me so. Oh, you know how to love me. There's no denying.
Just wait to see if he's testing me. Did. Quick, hurry up.
What?
Am I doing it right?
Aye, no.
No, right, what you in?
What are you doing, Jersey?
Well, you just made it in the mirror. Hurry up.
What are you doing, Jersey?
Press that in. Is it this one? I thought you were away to your bed.
Oh, I wasn't out of my bed, Jersey. Right, last record.
No, no.
Right, last record.
You've already got it done.
Oh, right, no, say.
Here we go again. still the same, Yancy. You never told me what button each was on. That's not working, right? Is that in there?
Good night, everybody.
Oh, Ruth.
To the bone, to the bone. What?
Ruth, look. Can he dance at the weekend? That's her. You're still coming. I'll get a
You better
wheelchair.
come.
I'll wheelchair dance.
You'll get through it. Look, everything.
Whoa,
You say you need me,
Marco,
that I inspire.
play the deck in it, baby. Dinner time.
Whenever you're weary, baby, don't you worry.
Play a
Any
deck
day up in the end of the night, dim the lights.
Got
if
loads
you
in the
want
month,
to.
Marshall.
Realize you can have the life. All your dreams have to come true. Inside, outside, turn my love around. Make my love come down. Who's gonna love you in the middle of the night?
Just been a
Who's
brilliant
gonna
week.
show you when it feels right? I can be the one to. I can be the
What a
one.
story.
I can be the one to. I can be the one to.
If there's a way, there's a will.
Love you in the middle of the night. Who's gonna show you when it feels
I'll fight
right?
Susie
I
Wong.
can be the one to. I can be the one who. I can be the one to. I can be the one
Hiya, banana, okay. Night, Alec. Love the park.
Go up, Pat.
Say hello to the USA.
Hi, USA.
Banana, okay.
Banana Hoppy. You over there? Massachusetts. Down in Boston.
Susie was blackmailing you there. Susie was blackmailing you. I'll have to get TeeBee's to play me some tunes. You got it, babe.
You can be my British. Go and be my Rudy first dance.
Hi, Alec. Kennedy.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, you would have loved it. Alec was in the night, wasn't he?
Right, just gonna go.
The dog is still in the doorway.
God knows.
Come on, dog. Dance.
Put some practice in for the weekend or not. Hola. Come on, Brandon.
Oh, another one. I thought you were getting
Oh, fuck it. I'll just stay
Oh,
up.
he's staying up.
Ah, fuck it. I'll stay up. Get drunk, Thursday. Fuck it.
Stop swearing. There's strangers on the show.
I'll leave it.
Right. I'll not speak then, right?
Don't speak to him. Brandy jersey, brandy.
Another brandy season, we could be here for
Brandy
a
jersey.
wee while.
Look here. Big L, you can buy it. Have a real big L. The fucking lasers are
Here's that, baby.
right, right. No be. Aye, this massive just. It's a big L, Susie. Massive. I've never seen an L so big. Give me a wee brandy, Johnny. How good Kathy. Kathy run like my mother, you know. Fuck me, love Kathy.
I've been in love before, but you've given me so more. Feelings deeper than I ever known. Your love is so strong. You give me love all night, make me feel so right. If you hold me tight, we'll make it last all night. You give
I love you, Johnny. Look at you. I'll do everything you know that. Can't see.
Cheers, Alan.
Cheers, everybody.
It's time to throw your money tonight.
You wouldn't believe what we've raised tonight for the Limbo Foundation.
Unbelievable.
Your love is like an open door.
Over 300 quid.
Can bring you so more.
Everybody tipping on the show.
Deeper than
It's been
I
absolutely
ever
fantastic.
known. That's why I keep hanging on. You give me love all night.
What's that his tune?
So right. If you hold me tight, we'll make it last all night.
Woo!
You give me love all night.
Fantastic, Alan.
So right.
Everybody's
I feel it's right.
Yeah,
We'll
right.
make love all night.
That's it.
I want it, your love, and I need it, your love. Give it
want some. Give it up because I want some. Give it up because I want some.
Too much information, Susie.
Give it up because I want some. 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 Your love. Because I need your love. And I need it because I want some. I want it. Your love. Because I need your love. And I need it because I want some. I want it. Your love. Because I need your love, baby. Give it up because I want some. I want it. Got to have it because I need your love. Your love, your love, your
Been a great night, guys. And for everybody's tip on the night, it's been absolutely fantastic. We've raised over nearly 400 quid. It's 300 quid.
No, 245 and then you said you were going to make it up.
I'll make it up 400
No, 3 you said.
for the Limbo Foundation. And you've got to see this beautiful wee veins. They're gorgeous.
No, but it's what the dad does.
Switch. I don't know what it is about this record or this mix, but I fucking love it.
That means you like it.
It's by the Jacksons.
The other year still. Oh, he loves this.
Come on. Woo. I love it.
If he loves the song, he loves it. Isn't it?
Jack's still crazy day and night. Jack's not happy with his life. You wanna do this, you wanna do that. You wanna be kind, but ends up flat for love. For love. He tries so hard to give a lot. He wants to be what he is not. Love's not harsh, love's not bad. And what's he's doing for love is so sad. He wants to be so all the time, getting in things he can't get out. Something deep inside of him, eating up the pride of him, and makes some of my things for other girls.
I'll give you a gold star. You've never had a gold star.
I don't need it. Yep.
Oh, it was brilliant, Alan. We're coming to you for you the next time.
Yeah, we're doing the East Coast next
Come on, Alan.
this year, Alan. We're doing the East Coast. We'll come and see you and Jane.
Ruth,
And then we're going to go and see Ruth.
if we survive the Scottish,
Bruce Deverett.
if we survive the Scottish tour,
We're going to go and see him.
Trying to make you happy, but Jack still trying to make you happy, but Jack still trying to make you happy, but love, but love. Jack still trying to make. Don't you know he cries? Jack still.
oh, we'll see it, Brisbane.
Don't you
See
know
you,
he
Brisbane, Alan.
cares?
Yes.
Ooh, it's fucked in for love. Is all alone. He lives the world that is his own. He's lost in thought. Who would it be? I wish to God that he would see just love. Give him love. He tries so hard to give a light. He wants to be what he is not. And love's not harsh, love's not bad. And what's it doing for love is so sad. All the time getting in things he can't get out. It's deep inside of him, eating up the pride of him. That makes him like things for the girls. That's what you got for breathing light. For breathing light. Jack still trying to make you happy, but Jack still trying to make you happy, but Jack still trying to make you happy, but love, but love. Jack still trying to make, don't you know he cries? Jack still, don't you know he's scared? Ooh, it's often for his love. It's for his love. Don't you know he often cries about you? He cries about me. He cries about you. He cries about me. He cries about you. He cries about me. He cries about you. You and me. Don't you know he often cries about you? He cries about me. He cries about you. You and me. And every little thing that's in his way. He cries about me. He cries about you. You and me. You know that he deserves to cry. Jack still.
Yes.
Don't you know he cries? Jack still. Don't you know he's scared? Don't you know he cries? Don't you know? 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 He cries. He cries because there is a lack of love. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know he cries? Don't you know
I've
he
got another great record. That you should all play that.
Don't you know he cries? Don't you know? 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 He cries because there is a lack of love. Don't you know? Often lack of love. Don't you know? Often lack of love.
Love this record too.
looked at pictures of what we used to be. Oh, how I wish I could turn back time to the days when you were mine. Can't hold back what I'm feeling inside. Oh, waiting to see your face 'cause I'm missing you. I'm missing you. I can't believe it.
I was
I can't believe it.
getting up.
Forever on my mind. I'm missing you.
Still dancing the kids.
Forever on my mind. I'm missing you.
Right, Rick.
Right, Rick, take care now. Love you.
Go on, here.
Sorry, son. I'll do it. No, wait, I'll take Phyllis in.
Take care, Rick. Are you dancing? Keith will have no socks left. Get his bare feet to do.
No, touch that.
I never.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I never even got to play for that.
Right, definitely the last record, and I'm going to bed. Mix it in, and that's it. Fuck off, boy.
Don't be cheeky. I'll drink to that, Alan. The retired people, members. Stop twiddling.
You fucking,
I'm touching nothing. I've never touched a
fucking
thing.
milk your musical.
No, I never.
Cut. Leave my bully allegiance.
You bet. You're a big boy and you behave yourself.
You know.
You're nearly a pensioner.
Last record. We're going to say goodnight. We love you all.
It's been a great week. We've loved it. Are the kids still dancing? Has Keith any socks left? They were on fire earlier on. You wanna
where, man. I love you though.
The fire suit. Three socks left. Then his bare feet too. Whoa! This is up on 8, like. Let's put more smoke on fire. On. Well, what a pity, Keith. When we come to Scotland, sure, there's no guy being are you?
I'll be there.
Rock dancing again.
Anything you
Well
want
done,
done,
baby.
baby, I'll do it naturally.
Go the kids.
I can read your thoughts right now. Everyone from A to Z. Oh, 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 yeah. I can cast a spell, secrets you can't tell. Mix a special groove
Still the one guy better
inside of you.
don't get up.
Anytime you feel danger or fear, instantly I will appear. Come
Ah, baby, woman, it's already.
anything
on, Alex.
you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally.
Night, dog, guys.
Great dog, take care, pal. I love you though.
I can fish your needs like rain onto the seas. I can make a rhyme of confusion in your mind. And when it comes down to some good old-fashioned love, that's what I got. Baby, it's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally.
Tired.
I can read your thoughts right now. Everyone from A to Z.
Dog. Anne-Marie. So is Dom. Been a long week.
I ain't bragging, 'cause I'm the one. You just ask me when the chef is done, and don't bother to compare, 'cause I got
Where you go? Great, Jesus.
You're not your sail, Alan.
They want me there. 20 minutes.
1 o'clock. Alan, you have to tell us when 1 o'clock is.
James maybe want to go to bed now.
No, they didn't. Tom just asked me if he wanted me to let him stay up. I said yes. Tell us when it's 1 o'clock. Cinderella's got to bed. Come on, Lou, sing it. That means I need to have another drink. Cheers, everybody.
In New York City, it's got me feeling kind of dizzy.
I dance to this lady. Hey, you go.
See, I ain't holding down no
Get
night.
out, nigga.
Oh,
Get over.
I'm sleeping in the
all right, Alan.
I got a message in my music.
I've not got a
So
clock in
I'm
here.
waiting for that Amtrak. I'm gonna head out to the city.
I'll face the moon.
People told me when they're free. I'm gonna catch the love train.
Hey, dude, it's just like,
The Pennsylvania line.
Whoa. Come on, Susie. Right. Alec, where's the big hand?
hi, bud. Very good to done it.
So here I am, I'm on an Amtrak train from Penn Street, New York City, and I'm headed for the city of brotherly love. I got a message in my music, and I ain't afraid to use it. I'm gonna write me some songs in the key of life.
I just love to listen. Go hit these rhythm sections.
Coming back. I'm gonna hit the taxi coming back. I'm gonna hit the taxi coming back. I'm gonna ride away, I'm gonna get away.
For an answer, I asked my God to help me find a way. I
Where am I
can't ignore
feeling?
this way I'm feeling. Imagination
Frankie
got
Knuckles.
the best of me. I'm lost in my world. I don't know what's real. It's all in my mind, but I know how I feel. The truth I believe can only set you free. But lies can disguise who you pretend to be. Yeah. I might be crazy, foolish, or maybe I'm just confused about the things you do. Games being played, saying things I did not see. This ain't the way that it's
Alan, you're a
supposed
bad
to be. Now you've got the answer to set me free. You've got the power. So what do you want from me? I've reached my limit.
favourite record from Frankie Knuckles.
We're a
Lows.
bit drunk, DJ Cruz, but you're alright.
My favourite record from Frankie Knuckles will always be this. And people don't know it sometimes. But when you hear what this Godfather
You're
soul
welcome, DJ Cruz.
done, blow your fucking mind away. This is the last record of the evening, guys. So fuck.
Stop swearing. DJ Cruz, tune in every Sunday night at 7 o'clock. You'll be amazed.
Now you'll know. You'll fucking hear.
Oh, I will. Stop
This is
swearing.
Oi, fellas.
Look, I always Oh, thanks, Keith.
Love you, Kieran.
It's nearly 1 o'clock here, DJ Cruz.
Cheers, Al.
In the morning. We're live from Houston.
Who's there?
Hey! America's Sweet City. Susie, Keith, we'll see you soon.
Thanks. We'll be back.
Next
But
week.
good night. We've got to go.
Next week at 7. Oh, it's been a fantastic night. Houston's in the house.
Frankie Knuckles! We love you, man.
Cheers, Houston. Cheers. Now. Cheers to Houston. Cheers,
Cheers,
DJ Cruz.
Paris, we met in Rome. Loved you down in London. Don't wanna go without your kiss. Oh, how much I miss.
Oh, Alan says we've got 10 minutes to go.
Grab my hand and
Not another tune, eh?
make love smash.
Well, 10 minutes to 1. Alan says you've got to play another tune, eh?
Love Junkie.
1 o'clock we finish. Finish what?
Hey, it's birthday, boy.
Hey, look.
Fuck all this.
Another 10 minutes, Alex, then we're away to bed.
What a man, man.
It's just the way you talk to me.
I hate this.
Tommy. I've no touched anything, quick. I never touched anything.
You must have touched something.
I didn't. Last record!
Best record number.
That's fine, DJ Cruz. Look forward. Back to the family. So family. Got to find our way.